Hawa, hey, pura vida, mi gente. Well, much love and respect. Appreciate you guys tuning in once again, making the time to be here, especially those of you who are here on time and in the live chat. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming through. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't. A lot of people get unsubscribed. A lot of people just watch me, don't subscribe. I know. Trust me. I see the analytics. It tells me how many unsubscribed people literally watch me and watch almost all the videos, but they're not subscribed. Help me out. If you like the information, you're obviously here for a reason. Make sure to like and share as well. Make sure people are hip to the info and what we do over here. Help my channel grow. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So today, guys, we're going to do another genealogical stories. This is part 33, and that's not coincidence, and I didn't plan on making him number 33. It just happened. It just happened to happen. You know, I didn't plan this. Literally, I'm going to show you in our Telegram chat. Somebody shared something about something he said recently, and I'm like, you know what? Let me just do the genealogy just to talk about that. Because I didn't want to go live just to talk about that, right? Like, we know. And if you don't know, then you don't really care. You don't really care who you follow, and you follow blindly. You follow people blindly. All right. So we're going to do or attempt to do his family tree, his genealogy. So I hope you guys are excited about that to see where his people coming from. I don't know how far I'm going to get, guys. I'm going to do this from scratch. I'm going to build the tree with you live. So this should help a lot of people when it comes to doing their own genealogy, on how to get started and everything. I really want more people over here, guys. Please help me share and like the video. I really want more people over here right now because I want to make a point. I want to make something. I want to show something. I want to say something. Please like and share the video now. Hopefully we can get at least 100 people to come through. This is the thing about I'm shadow banned, guys, and they don't send out notifications. You know, they don't want really people watching me, especially we're talking about one of their goons or puppets, right? So help me get the word out. Let's get more people in. Even if they come in later to watch the video, help me get some traffic right now. Please like and share. Let me know if you shared it already. Please like and share. Let me know if you shared it already. There's 57 people. This should double if you shared it. This should double in seconds if you're sharing it. If you're a fanboy, hey, all I gotta say is what I said in the chat. If you're salty about your how your hero is being portrayed on the thumbnail, no one cares. Go be a fanboy somewhere else. We hold people accountable, and we follow people with integrity, and we respect people with integrity, not sinful, money worshiping, chase our lovers, evil people lovers. Okay? You don't know what I'm talking about? Catch up. Catch up. This ain't about following anybody blindly. Entertainers, celebrities, sports athletes, everybody's got to be held accountable. What they do and say, and what they portray to the rest of the world, and what they teach others. Teaching people to love money. Teaching people to love money, huh? Oh, they love that. Chasers love that. Oh, you the perfect guy. Floyd, you're the perfect one, right? Plus you melanated, so-called black. So they love you to be their representative. I know for sure. He's more than just a prop. Guys, this is on a deeper level. Like, all right, I'm gonna say something, I'm gonna show you something, and you take it how you want. All right. But this ain't just about anybody trying to make money. And this is deeper than all that, guys. These people really literally sell their soul. These people literally chose sides already. These people literally chose sides already a long time ago. While you still think he's just another celebrity and great boxer. Honestly, when it comes to boxing, we got to give him a little bit of props for finding a way not to lose fights, right? Figuring out a way not to lose fights, but he didn't fight a lot of time he didn't fight. I don't know about running around the ring and just getting points and trying to win the match with just points. I remember boxing when people actually went to box and put their heart in and, look for the knockout and stuff. I literally stopped watching boxing because of him for a while. And now I'm back loving the sport again because people like him are not around, right? Cherry picking and trying to win by points and then got judges favoritism and all this other stuff, man, to make the 50 and 0, right? 50 and 0, man. I'm 50 and 0. I'm the greatest, man. Well, I think Crawford recently is way better than greater than him and many other boxers, right? Because they have integrity and they go to fight. They don't go to run around and get points and just defense. All right. So that's my opinion about him. If you're a boxer fan. Yeah, man. Anyways, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Let me remember, we're live. This wasn't planned. I literally just let me just do this right now. Like I told you guys the other day, I'm gonna just start doing this. Like, stop holding on to things and waiting for the right moment. Like, we're here to learn. Let's do this all together. So in our Telegram group chat, shout out to the Black Sheeps. My brother Joseph shared this today, which, I already know this stuff. It says here, Mayweather Jr. has been awarded with the World Champion for Israel Award at the Republic Jewish Coalition event. I mean, this is kind of old. We already got this already. All right. You guys, 10 months ago, as you can see, 10 months ago, I did a video. Mayweather loves him some Chazars, or shall I say that money back, soulless fake people not to idolize. I've been trying to tell you for years, but you keep idolizing these evil ass people, man. How do you know he's evil, man? I can just he says it himself. He lives it. He shows it himself. Money, 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 Mayweather. I'm money, wait, money, 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 man. One day he's gonna realize you can't eat money when all the last trees are gone, huh? That's an American Indian proverb. When all the trees are gone, he'll realize you can't eat money. That's right, obey, man. That's right, obey, man. All right. So again, if you haven't watched this video, I'll put it in the chat. Oh, damn it. I'll put it in the chat in case you've missed it. All right, here you go. You can catch it on another time. Here you go. All right. So we're going to hear a little bit of what Mayweather has to say, right? About his allegiance to certain people. All right?
And like I said before, I'm not with you guys 10%, 50%. I will always be the voice for the people in Israel. I will always stand behind the country of Israel, the one and only Floyd Money Mayweather in Israel. I will always be here for you guys when you guys don't have a voice.
One more time.
And like I said before, I'm not with you guys 10%, 50%. I will always be the voice for the people in Israel. I will always stand behind the country of Israel.
All right. Oh, my fault.
The one and only Floyd Money Mayweather in Israel. I will always be here for you guys when you guys don't have a voice.
All right. They love that. They dressed him up and everything. And he's like, yep. This is a quick 50 G's for me. Sure, just keep paying me. Just keep giving me all the money. I'll keep saying I love y'all. I keep saying forever and ever and ever and never and ever and ever and always, always, always. Even if the truth comes out that these people are the ones literally controlling all the evil things in the world and our bad society and situation we live in. he will still always, 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 always support and love Israel or the Chazars, right? Because see, Israel's not a place; it's a people, right? And we already know Khazars, converted Khazars, are not Yasharallah, right? And you think he don't know that? All right, okay. You know, when you get up there, I just want to show something. You know, when you get up there, you know, when you get up there in fame, you know, some say that, you know, yeah, you got to sell your soul, and sometimes you even got to do a sacrifice. It says here, Floyd Mayweather's former longtime girlfriend and the mother of 3 of his children, Josie Harris, was found dead in her car. Was found dead in her car March 2020 at the age of 40. So it wasn't old age. She didn't die of old age. Her death was ruled an accidental overdose due to mixed drug toxicity involving fentanyl and okay, yeah, just like Prince, right? Just like Michael Jackson, just like Whitney Houston and her daughter, just like a lot of people, right? The dude from the rock and roll, a lot of rock stars, like yeah, right? All of a sudden they just that's it. And this doesn't become news, right? This doesn't become high main news like other people's drug overdose death and for weeks and people talk about it just to make them look bad, you know, even in death. So, but now he's currently dating a model. So he's all good, though. He's all good. He got the money. He got a model. He's all good. But yeah, unfortunately, his wife, yeah, why does she have drug problems if she lived so luxuriously? And if she did, I mean, they can rule that to death, you know, all they want. I think it's something bigger. I'm just saying. I think it's something bigger. I think it's something bigger, right? Right? All I got to do is put Floyd Mayweather money. I think it's something bigger, right? I think it's something bigger. Money Mayweather. The show goes on. Definitely does, huh? The show definitely goes on, right? The show goes on and on and on and keeps going on and it keeps going on.
Guys, 10%, 50%. I will always be the voice for the people in Israel. I will always stand behind the country of Israel, the one and only Floyd Money Mayweather in Israel. I will always be here for you guys when you guys don't have a voice.
So Maya Tekeru says his dad's a Freemason, has pictures with my tax practitioner, another older black man. So your tax practitioner Mason too, so that's his boy. Anyways, this ain't really the main topic of today, but why did I do the thumbnail like that and why did I do a video showing? I'm just trying to show you guys, I'm trying to make you guys realize something, wake up. They out there. They have their puppets, they have their goons, they have their voice, like he says, the voice of Israel. They have their voice out there and they're playing you for fools. Life ain't about money, guys. Life ain't just about the money bag. I hope. And those who follow him are literally the same kind of people. Those people who love this guy is the same kind of people, man. You would choose money over your own family. You would choose money over your own family. You would choose money over your own family or your own people. Your own people. When has he passionately said anything like this about black folks? About his neighborhood, about his family? Right? Okay. Just want to make a point. Is my point clear? I only got 86 people here. Like, damn. Anyways. But if I had another, like, you know, if I was here debating FBAs or panel like that, I'd have 400 people, right? Guys, stop saying the word that I tell you not to say, guys, please, on the chat, because they are watching, guys. Like, you guys don't understand. They'll take my video down. Just say chaser. That's why I have code, guys. Say it. Don't let them even read it on the chat. They're not watching the video, but don't let them read it on the chat. They'll report it. They're like, look, hate crime, hate crime. Stop mentioning them, please. You guys know better. The ones doing it. Don't do that here. Code. Unfortunately, that's what we have to do. I'm talking from experience. Like, shit, man. Let me just show y'all something. Hold up. I'm literally, hold up. Hold up. I'm literally fighting a copyright strike. I'm on 3-month jail right now, YouTube jail, right? I'm like always on some YouTube jail, right? Let me just show y'all. They always got me with something, and I always gotta chill for like 3 months, and then I can start talking about stuff. So I got this back in August 13th, right? And you guys can't even not believe why I got this. Some dude from the Shinnecock tribe gave me this. Some dude from the Shinnecock tribe, because I showed his footage of a little girl pageant, a pageant, where they're dressing up and they're doing. It was an Indian thing though. You guys remember that video with the little so-called black girls, the Shinnecock girls, right? Showing dressed up and they're doing the little pageant, and she starts crying when she wings. Remember that little video I uploaded? This is literally footage from somebody filming from the crowd, like a home video. And that's what the dude from the tribe of the Shinnecock, who I think is a colored man, I believe he's a colored man, gave me a strike. And I had to write to him an email like, why did you do that? Like, why couldn't you just contact me and I would have took it down instead of giving me a strike? Now, if I get 2 more strikes, they're going to take my channel down. You don't know how hard I work for this, for y'all to come here with y'all little, I don't even know why. Look, My Lit TV, Waldo Cabrera. Cabrera, right? Shinnecock. Cabrera, Portuguese last name, Spanish. I bet you he's Cape Verdean. I bet you he has Cape Verdean ancestry. So you think you're only Indian, huh? And I don't know why. Anyways, I just want to show you. Expires in 9 days. I've been on a 90-day jail. And I go through this throughout the year all the time. All the time. So when I say don't mention the chasers, guys, don't mention the chasers, please. Thank you. We clear? We good? All right. Don't mention them, though. They'll find any reason to get me out of here, guys. I'm not kidding, man. Like, don't mention them. I know you guys want to tell people who we're really talking about, but if they don't know, they don't care. If they don't watch the videos, they don't really care. Don't worry about others. And as long as you know who we talking about. And if you don't know what chasers are, watch my series, Don't Mention the Chasers. 22 episodes on YouTube. The rest are on my Patreon because they got too hot for YouTube. Got too controversial. Literally, my channel gonna taken down. So this is how serious this is, right? Like, yeah, we're gonna do his family tree, but this is how serious this is. I just want to point out something. Integrity counts. You gotta hold people accountable. Stop following people blindly. There is evilness in the world, and these evil people have people working for them, being their spokesperson, as he says, the voice. All right, dressing up all ridiculous, right? Talking all gentle when he's always talking crap. When he's over there, everybody else, he's always talking crap and all being, now over here, he's all gentle, right? He's like a dove. He's all peaceful with them. Okay. That's all I wanted to say before I began. Are we clear? We clear, right? We got 104 people. Okay. Well, if you missed the beginning, catch up from the beginning. If you just got here. Yeah, I can mention it in the video. They ain't watching the videos, trust me. And I can mention that word. That's a place. That's a place. And I'm the channel host, guys. So, but if they see other people that follow me doing it, they're gonna be like, oh, he's spreading hate. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I said just keep it cold, man. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. But these people should know better. They've people that have been following me. They should know better. And I'm not coming at you, Rob. I know what you meant. I know not. I ain't including you, Rob. I know what you meant. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going, man. Mayweather Jr. Haven't even done the tree yet, guys. We're gonna do it right now. Are you guys in a hurry? It's early in the day, Monday morning. All right, or afternoon for you guys. Probably, I don't do probablys. I don't do probablys. You know, I don't talk about what I don't know. I could only talk about what I do know and what I see and what I hear him say, right? Money, 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 money. Yeah, I mean, come on, guys. Anyways, we're talking about Floyd Joy Sinclair. That's how he was born. That's his real name when he was born. Eventually, his dad got famous, it got big, and oh, dad, I want to be your son now. Okay, I'll take your name. I'll take your name now. Okay. Place of birth, Grand Rapids, Michigan. All right. Date of birth, 77, February 24th. Okay, so right away, let's start building the tree. How do we do this? Let's play what? Okay, let me do this. We go to Ancestry. You guys know I use Ancestry because it's the only place I can create other people's trees. Like I can't do that on Family Search, but I use FamilySearch.org and Ancestry.com. I use both, and I recommend you guys use both for your tree. You might get different info or different records on both of them, so use both of them, right? And then whatever you find on one, bring it over to the next and complete the tree, right? So let's create a new tree. Right. Let's go ahead and start with, even though he was born Sinclair, I'm gonna put everything. So Floyd, Joy, right? I'm gonna put Sinclair. Well, actually, I'm gonna put Mayweather since that's his dad. Mayweather slash Sinclair. Male, February 24th, 77, right? He's still living. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Born, right? Okay. We good so far. Yeah, guys, don't come babbling. Like, try to stay on topic. Like, all right, but no worries. No worries, man. Let people talk though, but you know, as long as they don't get disrespectful, let people talk. Okay. So we got go up to his dad, right? When it comes to his like this is one of the websites I kind of use for celebrities. It doesn't really have much most of the time. It's very basic info. Like I don't have any of his parents' date or anything on his mom here. They left out like actually, I'm gonna show you guys his mom was it's like very hard to find info on his mom for some reason, right? Anyways, we got Floyd Mayweather here and Genie.com and his dad, luckily, right? Luckily, I have his dad. So we have his dad, right? Floyd Mayweather. So he's a junior, right? Born October 19th, 1952, and his dad is from Mississippi. All right? His dad is from Mississippi. Armory, Monroe County, Mississippi, to be exact. And he's still living, right, guys? He's still living, right? Yeah, he's living. All right, we're naming the tree. Okay. Look at Miss Ruby. Look at Miss Ruby. Hey, Miss Ruby, listen. It surprises me that you're a member, first of all, of the channel. First of all, because your comment is very ignorant. Now, Ms. Ruby says any Black Americans who know boxing knows Floyd's story. Mark Sanchez is a famous Hispanic. We know who he supports. Call them out, not just Black celebrities. We're not going for that. See, you're mad ignorant, Ms. Ruby. It's not about his color. It's not just about his color. And I don't have a problem pointing out so-called Hispanics who are part of the Demon Squad. I don't know why you even assume I would do that. First of all, if you remember, you must be new to my channel. You must have liked a certain video I did on blackity black, 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 black. If you're so worried about black, 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 this ain't about. If this has nothing to do with you and you're Black, then this is not about all Black folks. And I never generalize. This is not about just him being so-called Black. Like you are misinterpreting everything. You're so salty, Ms. Ruby. I said, if you're feeling salty, no one cares. You don't have to be here. You can unbecome a member. I don't care about your money. I'm not Mayweather. I'd rather not have your money if you're really that ignorant and think that I'm really doing that. That is mad ignorant. If any of y'all like really come here and think that I'm trying to make Black people look bad, then you are friggin' lost with my channel. I'm uplifting Black folks in general. I'm showing them who they really are and how great their history is. So shame on you, Ms. Ruby, with your shit talking and false interpretation of what this is. I'm disappointed in you, man. Like, for real. Like, you're a member. I don't even know you, but you're a member? What's up with that, Ms. Ruby? Would you like to come on and talk one day on my channel? Or after this live? We can talk about this? You're very ignorant and you're very salty. And shame on you for trying to make me sound like I'm being racist. Like, shame on you. Shame on you for real, man. I just did a video on Trump, so I just did a video on Trump. So that does mean I only hate white people? Like you're very, but you didn't mind that, right? You didn't mind when I was speaking about other people, right? I didn't see you here when I did the Trump video. Oh, why don't you do sign on Black or Hispanics instead of just white folks? No, we're not having that. You guys are, yeah, that's a real childish cornball comment. Can somebody please tell her to stop that nonsense? Anybody else I got to address? I do call out everybody. What is your problem? What is your problem, Ms. Ruby? When have I separated anybody by color only? When are you saying my channel depicts Black folks in a bad way? Is that what you're saying I'm doing? If you follow me for years, then you have a long learning curve. You must have a very long learning curve, Ms. Ruby. You ain't learning shit from me. And you don't know me. After all these years, you don't fucking know me, man. I can't believe this shit. Like I'm being real. Like, y'all don't want to be my members for after this? Good. Y'all don't want to subscribe? Good. Get out of here. I'm not Mayweather. It's not just about the money. Integrity counts no matter what color they are. Yeah, we're going to point out Black folks too. And if you got a problem with that, you're in the wrong channel. Nah, Ms. Ruby, you fucked up today. Like, really. That comment was mad ignorant. That comment was mad ignorant. Now I know how you are. Now I know your true colors. Now I know how you see this. Now I know why you're here. You'll be here for the blackity black, black Indian part, right? Blackity black, 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 black. Like, it's so ignorant, guys. I'm trying to get over it, but that is really burning me inside. Like, that she is an actual member. She keeps saying she's following me for years, but then she's going to try to insinuate that I'm being a little racial here and discriminative. This is not about agreeing, Ms. Ruby. This is not about agreeing. She said, I get upset each time someone don't agree. It's not about agreeing. What are you not agreeing with? You just admitted you don't agree. I haven't even started yet. What don't you agree with? You're literally showing your true colors. What are you talking about? I don't agree, that you don't agree with. What? What? That he doesn't worship money? That he doesn't worship the chasers? What don't you agree with that I've said so far in this life? Because that's the only thing I've said. Your words betrayed you, Ruby. You fucked up. I see now how you view me. And you're over here all salty about your hero Mayweather. Damn. It's not about him being so-called black. It's about him personally, what he does and says and how he lives and the image he portrays to young kids and everything. You're so worried about me talking about him, what he has done for you. What has he done for you? He said it. I'm here for Israel, not for you, Rudy. He said, I'm not here for Rudy. I'm here for Israel. That's what he said. Not for you. Nah, hold on. She's out, though. Hey, listen. I don't ever want to see your ass. I don't want to see you ever comment again because you fucked up big time, man. Like, and you ain't even humble enough to realize what you said, how fucked up it was what you said. You're not even adult enough or mature enough. Talking about everybody that don't agree. Now you're being like the trolls. Yeah, those trolls that say the same thing. People that hate me and call me names say the exact same thing. Every time you don't agree, I don't. There's people being here for years for real learning. They've never been blocked, timed out, or nothing. Now, guys, I'll get to the thing. There's many people like Ms. Ruby. I'm talking to everybody that's like her, guys. Don't worry about it. Go ahead. I expected this. That's why I pinned the message. I literally pinned the message before the live started. If you're feeling salty about how your hero is being portrayed on the thumbnail, no one cares. Rudy, go be a fanboy somewhere else. This ain't about crayon colors or making black people look bad. So shame on you for insinuating that. Listen, man, you are blocked from my channel. And don't be a member anymore. I don't want your money. I don't want your stupid money. All right? That was a mad ignorant comment. Hispanic is a tag anyways. You still stuck on prejudices. You still on that blackity black prejudice shit, man. This wasn't even the point. It wasn't about putting black people down. You're so ignorant and you don't realize it. Now you got yourself blocked. Don't pay me no more unless you really want to. But don't pay me no more. Get out of my channel. Don't be a member. Yeah, oh, he talks like that to his members. Yeah, I do when they get ignorant and stupid like that. Talking about they follow me for years and yet don't know me yet. Trying to insinuate that I'm being racist. You're so ignorant, man. Go read all the comments on my videos so you can see what black folks really have to say that really watch me. You're so ignorant, man. You're so damn ignorant. Show me. I don't even, like that dude you brought up. I don't know anything about him. I've heard of him. I know he's a famous boxer and one of the best, but I don't know his personal life. I've never seen him flaunt money or who the fuck he worships, and I don't care. And if it comes to that, I will do that topic, but he's not influencing nobody. Who the hell knows the Sanchez dude? Should I take a poll right now and ask everybody listening if you know who the hell that Sanchez guy is over Mayweather? There's a big difference. That's what I'm saying, King Kong. Like, I can't believe I had to stop the live for that. And I can't believe it was a member. I expect that from nobodies. Random people coming in my channel that don't know shit. You saying you've been here for years and you saying that shit shows me you either have a long learning curve or you're ignorant. You choose to stay ignorant. And you're here for certain reasons and not for the whole truth. Yeah, just because you're a member doesn't give you the privilege to be disrespectful to the channel. Like, thank you, non-delusional. Like, people really have shit twisted. Yeah, evil spirits come, like, even as members. You're right, Red Line. I'm gone. She's blocked. We can't see your comments because you're blocked. So if you're talking, don't waste your time. Get out of here. That was mad ignorant. That was mad ignorant. Let's continue. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mark Random is such a random pull, a random just QB that got in a bar. Yeah, yeah. Like that was so stupid. Like that was really like you guys know I don't get like this. I don't start calling people stupid or anything like that. But that was mad disrespectful and stupid what she just said. Like that was really stupid and childish. She's over here mad because we're talking about Mayweather's loyalty to the Chazars. She got so mad at that. Yeah, acting like they're part of the flow. Like guys don't. Okay, look, guys, I'm gonna tell you. There's people that's become Patreons. There's people that have become my Patreons just so they can troll me on Patreon and talk shit to all my other Patreons. This is real life stories, guys. So now that's how I see Ruby, whatever her like. Most likely became a member so they can talk on the chat. Probably not even subscribed. Because you know you could only be subscribed or a member to talk on the chat, right? Like this is what I'm saying. People are so effed up, man. You guys got no life. Yeah, I'm overreacting, and some people might think, but no, it's justified. Like I need to really address this behavior. Specific Ocean said tired of the stupidish, where stupid prejudice people assume everyone has their same biases. Yeah, like she thinks we're all gonna agree with her, and she thinks I'm just gonna let that flow. All right, guys, sorry I delayed the tree. I wish there was a way to ban people from even watching my videos. Like, oh, if this account tries to watch, block it. I wish I can do that. That way you don't get shit. You said enough. You said enough. Okay, let's continue. Now, as I was saying earlier, when it comes to his mom, there's really no info. Even on this page, they're only talking about his paternal side. Only his paternal side, which we're gonna verify, right? Nothing on his mom. I oh, that's not it. I looked up Floyd's mother, maternal grandparents. Look, I want to show you guys. Are not widely documented. Those of paternal side, his mother. I barely got her info. You guys understand? I barely got her info. I had to go through so many different websites as I was searching, right? Like I was searching, I finally found this, which is not even a genealogical website. It's just some random website where somebody's just blogging. And I found her birth date. So she was born on January 21st, 1954. Her name is Deborah Sinclair. That's literally only info I got of her, guys. She was a boxer. I didn't know that. She was also into boxing. I guess that's how they met. He met his dad. I don't know. But let's add her. Worst thing is when people ain't humble enough to know when they fucked up. That's like the worst thing. And then they try to put it on me like, oh, you don't agree with whatever, blah blah blah. Like, yeah, okay. Try to make me look like the bad guy. Okay, I'm trying to help you see something here, and it's not about color. Like I said, all skin folk ain't kinfolk many times. You know that you grew up with that, not me. You grew up with that saying among your peoples, right? Who brought up that saying? Not me. And then you want to get salty about what we're doing and saying, huh? Unbelievable. So Grand Rapids, and I know that. I know that they're from Jamaica, but there should be more. Oh, look, we got a hint. There should be Okay, there's somebody should have, why didn't they put this on the Wikipedia? Like, not even in Wikipedia. Look, I'm gonna show you. Mayweather, right? Why don't you want us to know about the Sinclairs, huh? Mayweather were they slave owners in Jamaica, like the Browns, like Kamala's people? Okay. Mayweather was born Floyd Joyce Sinclair, blah blah blah. His father, right? All right, okay. Julio Cesar Chavez, Ottawa. Boston has been a part of my grandma, but then she said no, just keep fighting. His mother had a relative. Okay, says no, just I think. Okay, so part of Mayweather's child, she's names. Okay, considered. Okay, look, there's 9 here on his mom. All they talk about is her drug use. Her drug use. He said, "I raised myself, man. I'm the best. I do everything by myself. Most High had nothing to do with it. I basically raised myself, man." You see, he's been like that all his life. Ego tripping like a motherfucker all his life. All right, all right. You guys see, there's nothing here on his mom. I just want to show you that. Okay. Let's see what hints came up. No, he's not from Jamaica, guys. Guys, come on. His grandfather, I think, is from Jamaica on his mom's side. That doesn't mean he's from Jamaica or that he grew up in Jamaica or his mom and him, born in the States, grew up in the States, guys. Don't get confused. So they found her, but look, 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 look. We got a whole different birth date here. Look, Deborah Mayweather, if this is her, right? Detroit, Michigan, 6 February 55. Like this website, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is a random website. This might be wrong. This might be wrong. So let's see. Let's see. Let's try to. That's not her because she didn't have the Mayweather name in high school. She was born in Sinclair. That's not her. So I'm going to hit no. Make sure you hit no on all the bad hints. And now I got to guess if this is her, which I don't think because it's a different date, right? There's nothing else. And this is Detroit, not Grand Rapids. So that might be a whole other Deborah. I don't think that's her. And that's all we got. That's all we got. Let me hit search real quick. So Deborah Mayweather. Let's see this. Nope. That's a Mayweather. Born Mayweather. That's not her. Deborah Sinclair. Birth November, Michigan. So look, there's a couple Deborah's. Oh, wait. Deborah Sinclair's. January 58. Okay, now that one's a little closer, right? January 54. Okay. Nope. Detroit. Deborah Sinclair. Public stories. That's not her, but let's see what this says. Just in case, because we don't even know if that website has the right birthday. If you guys know her birthday, let me know. If you guys have info on her, let me know in the chat. Let me know. That's not her. Okay. I told you, when it comes to her mom's side, it's something about these gatekeeping celebrities, right? A lot of them, I can't do their genealogy. It's just dead end right away for some reason. It's like weird. It's like weird. All right. So let's add Floyd Mayweather's hints. Yep, that's him. Public record, in case you want to see where he's lived before. 240 East Flamingo Road. Don't know if that's where he still lives, but definitely lived there at one point. And then all these other places, right? Vegas, huh? Close to home, close to the boxing stuff. Fourth address. Third residence. So the more hints you add that are correct, the better the algorithms will work to try to pull up more info, more hints. So don't leave your hints unchecked. Add the good ones, get rid of the bad ones. So the program, the software can know that they have found the right person. Okay, and that will help you with later on as you go further back in your tree. Okay, so we added that. All right, we added those. Okay, let me look at his dad's info. I'd be surprised if nobody's done this genealogy. Like it's starting to seem like nobody has. Like usually when I know like a lot of trees have done or have the info, like potential parents start popping up right away, unless this is being held for some reason. So that's probably him. Dad, 93. Okay. Wait, Mayweather was born in 77. Okay. What's this? Michigan's amateur boxers didn't fare well in the opening night of the National Golden Gloves Tournament. Thursday, Grand Rapids' Ray Figueroa was outpointed by Dean Kurimeo of Rocky Mountain in the 125-pound class, and Floyd Mayweather, also of Grand Rapids, lost a decision. So that's his dad, yeah. Because we know Mayweather 50. Man, he don't lose, right? He don't lose, man. He's so perfect. Okay. Okay, so we got Mother Bernice Mayweather. Let's see if that's what it said here. So Floyd's paternal grandfather is Theodore Mayweather. The son of George. We're gonna have that and Roxana. The other was born in Monroe. George was the son of Dawson Mayweather. And okay. Floyd's paternal grandmother was Bernice Ambrose. Okay, yeah, we don't actually have Floyd Sr.'s mom's name. We only have his dad's theater. And then it has his parents' names. It doesn't have the wife or the mother of Floyd Sr. here. Okay. So that's something I can't verify. Let me see right here. Oh, Bernice. Bernice Mayweather. No, hold on. Floyd, husband of Private. You see that? So they're keeping her info too. Man. Okay. So definitely got to do digging on this one. This is his grandfather right here, the Arthur, and Bernice Ambrose. Okay, there we go, confirmed. And then they're missing um Floyd Floyd Mayweather Sr. here for some reason. You see? So it's like they don't want people to really do the genealogy. I think it's just like just making it hard. But okay, we can confirm Bernice Ambrose because we did get right Floyd's paternal grandmother, Bernice Ambrose. Oh yeah, that's what it is. I missed that. Yeah, the daughter of Benjamin. Okay, and Clark. Okay, it was there. So when we get hints like this, right, Bernice Mayweather, this is correct. Literally telling you. So let's add this. Is that T Arta Mayweather Senior and Bernice Ambrose slash Mayweather. Okay. And let's add the sibling or his aunt Evelyn and another Uncle Roger. You guys know him. Another aunt Jackie or female, yeah, aunt. Then Theater Jr., Eloise. These are all Mayweather's aunts and uncles. Jeffrey, Dorothy, Anna, Jacobs. Okay, save two. Guys, why incubator though? Like, why Maya Tequeros says incubator? But why though? Like, why? Why automatically is that the thing to go to now, guys? Like, don't. I'm sure these are real people, with a real history. Not everybody's an incubator. And if you don't know, then you gotta prove that stuff first. Like, you gotta like don't run with conspiracies right away first, guys. Like, run with the facts first. Yeah, that's what I started out with, relying. Floyd George Sinclair. That's what I put. He was born as Sinclair, and I said eventually he took his dad's last name because when dad got famous boxer and all that, now he want to be like his dad. Yeah. Well, maybe his mom, purposely left out the name, and gave him, but he's like, hey, I want to be like my dad. Hey, we got more hints here. Let's see. That's not her because this is a Mayweather. I just realized, and that's a different birthday than what they gave me. I made no. And this one, Debbie, Jason, Claire. I'm gonna sit maybe. 'Cause it doesn't really. That could be somebody else. I'm gonna hit maybe. Okay, so again, nothing so far yet for the mom. Okay, just trying to go through the hints. Hey, I know that story, bro. I was reading that, and Floyd said he saved his life. Floyd said if he wasn't there, it would have happened. He saved him. I'm just reading the chat, guys, because you know what I'm talking about. Floyd Mayweather Senior, Combat Sports Encyclopedia of Wrestling, Fighting. Oh, he's in the encyclopedia. Okay. Find her parents. A red line. Since you're doing research, see if you can find her parents. Watch. They're nowhere to be found. Okay, now this one has 15th of March 1953 at the whole different birthday. What is this? A public right? Okay, so Floyd J. That could be another one. Grand Rap. That's probably him. They're just messing up the birth dates. J. J. Huh? What is the middle name? J. 15 March 1953. So this is what I'm saying. Where are we getting all these dates from? Hold up. I got it from Genie. You guys saw where I got his birthday from, right? Like senior, right? This could be wrong. Again, we're not looking at sources, right? So let me see what Wikipedia says. Let me see. I think Wikipedia mentions him. Yep. October 19th, 1952, right? That's what it says here. Should be right, right? October 19th. So this person right here, born on a different day, that's not him. I mean, I'm sorry, I gotta say no, right? Even if the name matches, guys, you gotta remember, don't just because the name matches don't mean it's the same person always, right? I'm gonna hit no. 'Cause it seems like that's a whole different birthday right there. Even though it's Floyd Mayweather and Rapids, it could be a family name. A lot of Mayweathers there. They could be passing the name down. Okay. You're gonna ask your cousins now, though, Red Lion, because we're doing it now. I need it now. Be too late later, man. Call him up right now. Tell him, hey, Kurimeo's doing his genealogy. I bet you they don't know. I bet you they don't know. Trust me. If any one person would know, it would be somewhere online. I'm telling you. He probably didn't grow up like if her dad was from Jamaica, he came here. I don't know, the story, but maybe he's an immigrant and she was the first generation, and that's why there's no records or whatever. Or I'm assuming, right? Okay, guys. Floyd Mayweather's dad is not dead, right? He's alive. Yeah, he was alive. So as you can see, there's a Floyd Mayweather in Nevada, Las Vegas, who passed away in 2020. Well, that's not him, right? No. And then there's this guy from Reno. Let me see what this says. So former boxer Floyd Mayweather Jr. was sentenced. Okay, 5.5 years prison. Yep, he went to jail. If you didn't know, guys, that's him. It's a newspaper report from Nevada. But okay? So we only got real one source that didn't really have much info on the parents, just the name. But we have the date, so we're gonna do it ourselves. And again, see how far we can go. Yeah, I know he's alive because I literally be seeing. I watch boxing, and they always interviewing him and stuff. You know. Okay. So theater. Let's add the correct info. So Theater Mayweather, born October 1st, 1927, supposedly, right? And so, and he's okay, and he's most likely passed away, right? Death, 2009. See, so see how this says living, guys? Don't leave your tree like that because they're gonna be looking for a living person. You're not gonna find good hints because they're gonna assume this guy is living. So that's not the one you're searching for. So make sure to correct stuff like this. If it pulls into your tree, put the right info. So he's deceased, right? Birth date, October 1st, 1927, Monroe County, Mississippi. Okay? So these Mayweathers so far are coming from Mississippi before they went to Michigan. All right? Remember the Great Migration to the north? Okay. Goes with history. He passed away in Grand Rapids, Kent County, Michigan, of course. Okay, and passed away on August 15, 2009 at 81. That's an interesting names, these people. Teatra. Where does that come from, man? Teatra? Like where's that history coming from? So we got all the good info and we hit save. And now we should get better hints eventually. And let's do hers. Bernice Ambrose. So Bernice. June 10th, 1932. All right, we don't need none of this stuff here. Oh yeah, hold up. Make sure. Just leave that open. Okay. So, real quick, guys, if you're new to my channel, this is part of a playlist I got going where I've done the family tree or genealogy for historical people, celebrities, things like that. So episode 1 was Webb Du Bois. Episode 2, Jabari, the Pan-African. If you guys don't know, don't worry about it. We're just talking about gatekeepers. Pseudo Afrocentric gatekeepers who are really Scottish. His African ancestor turned out to be a black Scottish man. I proved it. Okay. Then we got Sarah Rector, right? We got Tupac. We got Nat Turner. We got Michael Jackson, Harriet Tubman. We got some ancient genealogies here with Scotia, of Ireland and Tia Teffy. We got Beyonce. We got Jay-Z, the Sons of Shem. We got Keanu Reeves. We did LeBron. We did James Brown. We did Chris Brown very extensively. Very extensively. We did Thomas Jefferson and Sally Hemings and their story, the genealogical. We did Silas Jefferson, the so-called Creek Indian, but he had a and he relates to Keanu Reeves, we found out, and the Jeffersons, like literally Thomas Jefferson. We got Shiv Oshkar's genealogy, and we got the Freidenberg family, Menominee Indians. Just want to show their background, right? We did Diddy's, right? Another one like Mayweather, yeah. Uh-huh. With Chris Brown again. We did a lot of Chris Brown. We got 3 episodes on Chris Brown. We did Malcolm X. We did Muhammad Ali. And we did some public life genealogies with random people who got on my life, and we just did it live. So here's some of them right here, episode 25, 26, 27, 28, and 29. All right. Those are all public genealogies I did live from scratch. You guys can go watch those. And then we did Alex Haley's genealogic assessment. We did Trump's ancestry. We did Little Richard. And now we're doing Mayweather. All right. We have a lot. Okay. And did I hate on any of these black folks? Did I make them look bad? Did I say, you guys got to get over that. Like, really, like, but make sure to catch the playlist Genealogical Stories if you're new to the channel. Okay. I don't always do them like this, live like this from scratch. A lot of these are actually pre-recorded. I did the whole thing thoroughly, and then I recorded it and uploaded the video. Okay. Let's keep going. Okaluna, Chickasaw County, Mississippi, huh? Yeah. All right. So Okaluna, Chickasaw, Mississippi. And she passed away in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Hey, Red Lion, I told you, dog. No, listen, I'm not kidding. Like, I knew they were gonna say that. I'm tell you, if one person knew her parents, it would be online somewhere. Trust me. They don't want you to know her parents for some reason. I knew they were gonna say they don't know. I told you. Yeah, just because somebody's from the same town as somebody, don't mean they know everybody in that town either. So, you know. And June 1932, here confirming a birth date, right? This is a public record. So we're going all through her hints, saving all the hints here. And we got Ben and Ambrose, which confirm what it says here about Ben or Benjamin Ambrose Jr., meaning his dad has the same name. So that's something to pay attention to when you're doing genealogy. If they're named Junior, obviously the dad is a senior, right, with the same name. Then they shouldn't be Junior. So, like, that's the first thing you got to think about. Like, if you, I don't know his parent, I don't know his name. I'm like, and I'm saying this from experience, but I'm like, but he's a junior, right? He's like, yeah. So, what do you think his dad's name is then? Oh, it's probably the same. Yeah, put it. Ben was the son. See, Benjamin, this is that. And Molly Ben Ren. We'll get to that. Okay. Just want to show you that it confirms what we're finding here. So, right here, list Bernice, they spelled it wrong. Let me show you why they got her name spelled like this, right? Let me show you why. I want to show you why. It's not always intentional. They can't read the writing, guys. They can't. You see that? Look, Does that look like Bernice to you? It literally looks like Boris, what they put in digital form. Boris, see? Daughter. But that's her. They're spelling things wrong because the way the census taker writes kind of sloppy, right? So a lot of times you're gonna see many variations of your people's name. It's not always intentional. It's literally because they can't read the writing, the cursive, when they try to digitize it, guys. Everything's not a conspiracy, guys. But yeah, they hire sometimes people that can't spell, people that are getting paid very low, and they didn't really take it very seriously. And then you got others modern times trying to read cursive, and they never got taught how to even write cursive. Like they stopped doing that, right? Like we got taught to write cursive when I was young, but not anymore, right? So we're gonna add this, but first I want to add the actual names that are popping up here. You guys see the patterns are already popping up. So I'm gonna hit potential dad right here. I'm gonna hit yes before I add the source, because this probably has, like, look, all the info on him. See? So I'm gonna add, yeah, I'm gonna hit yes. And I'll do the same with the mom. So Emma Clark, it says here, born in Indiana. Wow. So that's kind of weird because eventually she went from Indiana down to Mississippi, it seems, because that's where the other ones were born, her children, right? And then she went up to Detroit. You see her pattern of migration? That's not a common one. That's definitely not a common one right there. But interesting. We're gonna verify this stuff, right? We're gonna verify. So we're gonna add her. And now I'll add the census from 1940 with them, right? So obviously Bernice was born in Mississippi. Her mom from Indiana eventually went down from Indiana to Mississippi and then went back up to Detroit. You got to pay attention to these patterns and migrations that your family has. It tells the whole story. There's a lot of stories as to why they're moving like that too, you know? You got to find out. So maiden name Clark. So you see all the different last names that are popping up too. This is something I try to like explain. Okay, so somebody, so this, look, I want to show you something. So this census has her born in Mississippi, but the census could be wrong because the census taker could have just put Mississippi because that's where she's living at the time. You could have just assumed and not asked. But somebody had her as Indiana, so we'll leave that for now, and we'll try to verify that because that's why I said it's kind of weird that they would go down and then up again. It's not usual like that. She might have had family in Mississippi. Yeah, that's true. That's true. She could have been going back. That's true. But that's what I'm saying. Going back. Going back. So, see, these names are probably being spelled wrong too because they were spelling all these names wrong. So, I'll add the siblings and hopefully we get the correct spellings. We got Mildred, Jeanette, Imogen, Belle, Ambrose, Maddie, Safety Tree. Okay. Bernice Mayweather. Let's see what it says here. Okay, yeah, this is about fight, so this relating to him. It says Mayweather's grandmother. Okay, Floyd Mayweather Jr. of Grand Rapids defending his WC super featherweight title against Justin Yuko. You guys remember that? The ninth round of their title bout. As his corner celebrated, Mayweather's grandmother collapsed in the ring. Whoa. Bernice Mayweather's mother of the fighter trainer was attended to for several minutes before being held from the ring, mostly under her own power, wearing an oxygen mask. She apparently fainted. She's okay, Floyd Jr. said of his grandma, who raised him and is diabetic, but she went to the hospital just to get checked out, just to make sure she's fine. God's going to bless her. Hey, that was a scary moment probably for them, huh? Mayweather 22 was far, that's when he was 22, was far too blessed by speed and power, punching for completely overmatched Juco. Okay, so yeah, that's when he was getting famous, right? That's when he actually had to fight a little. Okay, so we're gonna add that story. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Bernice Ambrose and Rapids, that's her right here. We're gonna add this too. Okay. We got a school yearbook and it just says Ambrose. And it's showing a bunch of white folks. So I'm gonna hit no. Doesn't even give us a first name. All right. And then we got some other families. So finally we're running into another family. So this is from Jade Mayweather. So most likely that's a relative of Mayweather, right? Of Floyd. They have a tree, you know. Let me see their tree. They put the Mayweather family. It's private. Roger. Okay, so they descend from Roger. You see that? You see that? This person is Mayweather's cousin. This person right here that created this tree is Mayweather's first cousin, right? So Roger is Mayweather's uncle, okay? Just so you know who we're looking at. So she can confirm probably a lot of this stuff. But unfortunately, because she's not related to the maternal side of Mayweather, we don't have that info, right? And he left out Floyd Sr.'s name out of here. Look, it's probably this one, the private one. It has no info or living. Yeah, no info. They left it out. They left it out, right? But at least we can verify from here up, right? Look, they didn't go too far. They literally didn't go too far. And I don't, Arthur Cortland. Whoa. They have this wrong. Let me show. Hold on. Floyd's paternal grandfather, the Arthur. He is the son of George Washington Mayweather and Roxanne Roxy Wren. So Mayweather's cousin. This is a big. I'm glad I found this. I want you to see that even when you think you're so right, even in your own family, you're adding false info. Look, Roxy, right? That's correct. They added the wrong dad. How did look, this is so backwards. This is so messed up because first of all, the Mayweather's coming from the male side, not from the mother's side. She's not a Mayweather. She's not a Mayweather. I want to show you, I'm pointing out how bad people's trees are. Even in their own family, they should know, right? Even when you can Google it, even worse. Like I can literally Google it. Right? She is a Wren. Her last name is Wren. Okay? Wren, not Mayweather. So Mayweather's cousin has bad info on her tree. Right here. Boom. Wrong. That's not the dad. It's George Washington. Let me show you. Like this one says George Washington Mayweather and Roxanne Wren. You guys see what I'm talking about? I'm pointing out. That's why, even though this came out as a hint, this tree, and I added it, it has bad info eventually. So eventually it's gonna give you potential parent that is wrong. And you have to be looking out for that. Don't just add whatever anybody has on their tree just because you think, oh, they should know they're family. And I'm showing you that Mayweather's own cousin doesn't even know that. And that's not even that far back. That's not even that far back. So I don't know why she has her wrong grandparents, great grandparents, but That's how she has her tree. So his name is Benjamin. So I like to add full names Benjamin slash Ben, right? Because that's what they call him. He's junior. We got that. We got Emma. Hmm? And Tiarta Mayweather. Tiarta. T-R. Okay. Evelyn. We got Roger. That's her. That's her dad. This person's tree. I can't believe she has her own great grandfather though. And she don't care to like fix it or whatever. Hopefully they're watching and they see they need to fix that, right? Like what's the point of doing the tree if you're gonna put wrong info, guys? You're not verifying your own family. Your own family. What's the point? Right? You see how we building the tree? I'm not guessing. I'm not guessing in anything here. So Floyd Mayweather's newspaper story here. Yep, it was about him. And when he was fighting Arroyo, Hector Arroyo, back in 97. Back in 97. Wow. I I I was literally 97. I think I was in my sophomore year in high school or freshman year. I think sophomore year. Yeah, 90s. I got to when I was a freshman in 96 and I graduated in 2000. So yeah, about sophomore year. Class of 2000, baby. Who else is class of 2000 here? The millennium. He said 2000. Man, I was just born, man. I was like 2 years old, Kurimeo. I have young people like that following me, guys. Of course, from 2000 to 2025, that's 25 years, right? Mayweather McGregor, the exhibition circus show. The exhibition circus show. Why didn't you fight a real fighter, man? Why didn't you give Pacquiao his rematch that you stole? Man, that was a big robbery for me. In my opinion, and I actually sat down and watched it. I'm like, let me sit down and watch one of his, like, let me really sit down and watch it. And damn, I was disappointed in what results they gave, man. Cause yeah, I mean, I know he had to knock him out or something, cause they wasn't gonna give it to Pacquiao. But damn, they ain't gonna let take the belt from him. You see who he's down with, right? I showed you guys who his loyalty allegiance is with. They're gonna make sure he's 50-0. So let's add that. He said I was in college in 2000. I was, what's up? Well, me too. The next year, bro. That same year, I went to college. That same fall, right? You graduate in June, right? May, June, and then you got to go into college in the fall, right? Me too. I literally went to college in 2000, but I didn't stay, guys, because I had to work. I got a full scholarship, soccer scholarship, full, everything paid. That's how good I was. And LaSalle College, not just any college, LaSalle College in Massachusetts, and unfortunately, they didn't pay my bills though, right? They paid my education, but they didn't pay my bills. And I had just had my first son. I was 18 years old, and I had to work. I couldn't make the practices or anything. I had to drop out, you know. But that would have been a whole different life from me. Most High knew what he was doing. Most High knows. Just gotta trust the process. Go with the flow. Be like water. Okay, we getting there. We getting there. So we know his dad is George and Roxanne, right? So that's what should be pulling up. Okay. So we got the info. We're good here. Social Security record confirming the dates that we have already. Okay, so here he is 12 years old. As you guys see this, 1940 census, where he is 12 years old, living. Oh, okay, I see why they have author. I see why they have author now. That you see where she got that from, right? So obviously, his mom eventually had another husband that they were living under. He adopted, like he took over the whole family, right? The mom, Roxy, and the kids she had with George Washington. They were all living under. So maybe she wasn't wrong in putting Roxy as a husband, but she is wrong for putting him as the dad, because then that messes up the whole genealogy. That's a stepdad. That's not blood. You get what I'm saying? That's not blood. That's just a stepdad. You're going you just blocked up the whole genealogy. You just locked up that line. Now you're gonna be stuck there, right? So that's what she did that. She probably only found this census, and that's what she put. She didn't ask family. She didn't like, come on now. Like, I know, come on, you telling me that her dad or any of her uncles don't know their grandfather was George and not Arthur, the second husband? She should ask her people. She should call up Mayweather, Floyd. Hey, Floyd, can you help me with my genealogy? I'm sure he's such a nice person. I'm sure he'll sit down with his and to help her with it for no cost, for free. I'm sure he'll do that. Yeah, right. Okay, you got here late, Red Tuluf. You got here late. Yes, he was born Floyd Joyce Sinclair, guys. His mom put her last name. They obviously weren't on good terms, the dad and her, when he was born. Dad probably wasn't even living there. She put that on his birth certificate, and eventually he chose to name himself Mayweather. We went over that already. Try to watch from the beginning, guys. If you got here late, we addressed all that. Okay, we addressed all that already. And I did put Joy, right? I put Joy Mayweather Dash Sinclair because, I mean, that's his full real name, right? You can't leave out the dad's name. His mom is a Sinclair, and we have nothing on his mom. Nothing. Anybody got anything on his mom? Let me know. And it has to be now. Hey, Matt Arawak, listen, with all respect, brother, I know you've been here for years. You're a good person. You know, you good, you Hawa people, but I have a whole different take on his boxing career, you know. I just want to see people fight for real, not run around and look for points and defense. I'm sorry, like he did that too many times in his fights. So, you know, I don't know, man. It's Pretty Boy, right? Pretty Boy face. He didn't want to ever mess up his Pretty Boy. That was his name, right? Floyd, Pretty Boy Mayweather, before Money Mayweather. Pretty Boy, huh? So yeah, you know, I saw a couple fights and I was like, nope, he should have lost at least two of those fights. At least. I think he could have lost more, and I think the decisions were robbed, but I think two of them, people got robbed for sure. For sure. It's called boxing, not running around. Exactly. Not track and field. Not dodging, not dodgeball, not dodge hand. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to keep going off. Sorry. So check it out, guys. So I'm gonna add Miss Roxy. I'm gonna add the censors, but I'm not gonna add the dad. Just because you find something like this, don't if this is not the dad, don't add it, guys. You're literally gonna block the real hints on that side. So we're gonna add Roxy, not Cortland, because that's a second marriage and that's not even her maiden name. She is a Wren, right? Or Roxy Wren. Roxy Wren. Let's see if she has a middle name. Roxy Wren, okay. Roxana. Okay, Roxana Alcina. That's her real name. Okay? This is what you should do. So you put, this is how I do it, right? I put Roxana slash Roxy Arcenia. That's how I do Alcina, right? That's how I do it. And it works. So Here's her sibling or her kids, right? Floyd's uncles and aunts, Floyd seniors, right? Willie D, Rennie Bell, all of them. Roberta. You know, there's fanboys though, guys. So like, we can't talk too much about the boxing aspect because it's people's always gonna disagree to that. You know, people tend to have favorites. You know, and I just can't. If maybe if he was a better person, I would give him the benefit of the doubt that he actually went to fight, but he's all about money, guys. He's not trying to lose. You don't get it. He's all about the money. He's not trying to lose whatever way possible. Even if he doesn't have to fight and run around and just get a couple punches here and there where he gets the points decision. Yeah. Whatever it takes for the money, guys. Whatever it takes. So here's the dad. Look at this now, guys. Look at this is a perfect example. Remember, this wasn't popping up just now. Look what's popping up now after I added his mom correctly. Right? Now, if I would have added Arthur Cortland, that would have been blocked. This potential father would have never came up. Okay? I want to point that out. That's why I tell people when I go do their trees and I find out like, why do you have this if you're not sure? Well, I just put that there as a placeholder. I'm like, no, don't do that. Because the algorithm, the software doesn't know you're doing that. It's a machine. It's a software, right? It's a program. It's literally asking you for the parents, the real parents, not what you think or not. I'm not there just in case. Like, it's gonna mess up your whole tree, guys. It's gonna mess up your whole tree. Yeah, stalling around the ring. I'm sorry. Whatever you guys say, I saw the fights. I saw the fights. I grew up watching it. He made me stop watching boxing. I'm sorry. He made me stop watching boxing. I couldn't believe he was being so favored, like picking, and especially when he was running around in certain fights and just trying to get points and not really fighting. Scared to really fight with certain people. And when certain people did fight him, they robbed those people. When they got him good, he could have gone either way. Of course, they choose the guy who's undefeated and with the Chazars. You guys don't understand that part. He was dodging fighters. He was cherry picking. I'm trying to tell you, like, that's another thing. Cherry picking and running around a lot of the time to make sure he gets the win, the points. All right. Like, there is a method to his winning. Yes, he had perfected it. Yes, I'll give him props on that. But it's not always just about the points, guys. We're paying for somebody to get knocked out. That's why we're watching the fight. Let's be real. Let's keep it real. Not for people to not get their face hurt and win by points. And come on, man. Come on. We're in like Shakur, like he was doing that, right? You guys watch boxing, but then in the last fight, he really, I give him his props. He finally showed me he actually could fight. He finally showed me he could actually fight. And his last fight with Cepeda was bringing it to him, like Cepeda always does for everybody. And he proved to me that he's actually a good fighter. And I gave him props for that. I don't never seen Mayweather really kind of like really prove that to me, like honestly, like and Crawford, that's a whole other thing. That's what I'm saying. I mean, to me, I think Crawford is greater than Mayweather. Even though you know I'm still trying to like Crawford still, like, but now I really, really, really respect him. I'm seeing how he is as a person. He ain't over there flaunting money and all this other shit. Like, you gotta have real intent. You gotta know who you're following. Like, you gotta don't be blind followers, man. I know a lot of you don't know nothing about boxing. So you're like, who the hell are they all talking about? But I know a lot of you do. All right, we're talking about Mayweather, so boxing's gonna come up today. Hold on. So there's a Thelma. Okay, so Thelma, Hazel, we got her. Catherine, Benjamin, Willie D, Rena or Reenie, Roberta. Okay, save. Like, I don't want to watch slap. I think that's stupid. I think that's stupid when you can't defend yourself. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of boxing, because you can defend yourself and fight back. Not just defend yourself the whole match and not fight back and throw a little point punches here and there. Point punches, right? Little love taps. That's a point. That's a point. Oh, I won this round. Okay, that's 3 rounds I got. Okay, I won this round. Okay, I got, yeah, I get it. He had a method. He perfected it. That doesn't, to me, that's not greatness. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry to the fanboys. Even if you're my father for a long time. Sorry, dog. We're gonna disagree, man. Plus, how he is outside the ring shows me why he did that in the ring. Like, and then his shit talking, and then just like no humbleness, guys. No humbleness. Just ego, 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 ego. That's all I see. And then look how he turned out. Look what he turned out to do. Look who he's praising. The Chazars. Like, I'm trying to show you, this person's been all his life like that. It's not just the boxing. He was breaking his hand. I get that. All right, I get that. Yeah, but that's not, he's not the only boxer that had broken hands and injuries, and they fought anyways. They fought anyways. I know you guys trying to make like, no, Kurimeo, Kurimeo, but. Nah, sorry, I saw the fights. If I hadn't seen the fights, I'm like, yeah, you're right. I saw the fights. I saw them. Gotta stand Indian, bang like gladiators. That's what I'm talking about, infamous. Because in too many fights, he did that point shit. He did that. I'm gonna stay away. I'm gonna get my points in there. I'm gonna win this, and that's it. I'm gonna make fun of the next person. I'm gonna disrespect the next person. I'm gonna make my money. I'm Money Mayweather. Love me. I'm the best. Yeah, 50-0, baby. 50-0. Yeah, everybody has an ego. Not just sports people. Everybody has an ego, but you gotta know when to check your ego, and when you're just talking shit and being egotistical to the point where you are looking ugly. You're looking ugly, man. That ego, that's a whole different type of ego, man. I know you guys are here. I don't know if you even watch me, because I don't even recognize your names. Like VA, I don't recognize you. Are you just here for the Mayweather because you saw Mayweather thing pop up, or are you a fanboy, or what? What's going on? I don't know. Sorry if you're not. I don't know Mayweather history. Okay. All right. Fine. You know everything I know, right? About boxing, right? You know my whole boxing experience, right? What I know about boxing, right? You know everything, right? Okay. I know what I saw. I know what I saw. It's all greatness. We got a fanboy. See, now we got a fanboy. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, we're doing this genealogy. You've been farming 2017, and you're a fanboy though. I can tell. Like, you don't want to see what I'm saying though. Like, you want me to listen to you, right? And I've heard you guys talk about his greatness all these friggin' years, right? I've heard that already. But you don't want to listen to what I'm saying. You want to sugarcoat what I'm saying. Guys, he wasn't here, right? Let's go back. I know guys, you're gonna hate me, right? I know you're gonna hate me because I gotta go back. Let's let him hear himself. He wasn't here in the beginning. Mayweather Jr. has been awarded the World Champion for Israel Award at the Republican Jewish Coalition. Let's hear from his mouth, himself.
And like I said before, I'm not with you guys 10%, 50%. I will always be the voice for the people in Israel. I will always stand behind the country of Israel, the one and only Floyd Money Mayweather in Israel. I will always be here for you guys when you guys don't have a voice.
Yeah, let's ignore this. Let's ignore his bullshit, selling his soul to these evildoers. Yeah, let's ignore that he actually named himself money, the root of all evil. Like, this shit ain't about money or fame, guys. You're not understanding what I'm saying. You want people to listen. Oh, but he's great. He's great. You want us to listen to you, but you're not. You're literally ignoring what I'm trying to show you about who people really are. You say, I don't know the history, right? I don't know the history. I've seen enough of what I need to know about him, in boxing and outside of boxing. It's not that they got him. He's been, guys, come on now. You don't watch me. That's why I said, this is why I said a lot of you say, I've been watching you for 17 years. 17 this, right? Floyd Mayweather Kurimeo, right? 10 months ago. Mayweather loves him some chasers, or shall I say that money back, soulless fake people not to idolize. Not to idolize. He can be a great fighter, but his spirit and his soul is ugly. But I don't agree he's a great fighter. A great fighter to me gives it all every time and not just worried about winning for the money and for the fame and not having a loss in his record. And real people don't sell out and worship evildoers or genociders. Who cares about the president of Mexico? Yeah, she's a chaser. What about that? See, you guys over here thinking I'm just pointing out black folks. There you go again. There goes Akeem over here who doesn't watch me. I never seen his friggin' name aired anywhere. They try to say, oh, I've been here since 2017, but you never chat, you never leave a comment, and I'm supposed to believe you, right? Just because you watched a couple of my videos throughout the years. Look at this. Look at y'all are so salty. All right, man. Come back in 24 hours, man. When we're on a different topic. This is too sensitive for some of you. VA bread. This is too sensitive when we're talking about your heroes. We're talking about your idolizing heroes. Who cares about who's talking about the president of Mexico? Who's worshiping her? Who's putting the president of Mexico on a high pedestal? What is your point, Akeem? You're literally babbling off topic. What is your point? I know your point. You're trying to say, oh, why don't you talk about Hispanic people, huh? Like Ruby earlier, which she got blocked for her ignorance. Y'all are so salty. I knew it. And I even said, the message is pinned. You must not read it. If you're feeling salty about how your hero is being portrayed on the thumbnail, no one cares. Go be a fanboy somewhere else. Fucking keep going. Yeah, I'm reading my chats and I like to interact with my chats, all right? So it's not just about keep going. This is part of the lesson, guys. You guys, if you, listen, if you're here just for something else, you can watch later when I'm not live and skip to the parts that you're interested in, okay? This is all part of the lesson. We need to address these kind of prejudice, hijack misinterpretations of what I'm saying. Yeah, because these people represent millions of people. And we're gonna cut the hijack right away when we see it. He said, you got to keep them separated. I am. I'm telling you, as a fighter, I don't think he was great. And as a person, even worse. But it combines because if he's a money Mayweather, because look, money Mayweather. Yeah, who's the money? Who runs money? Who prints the money? Who's giving them all this money? You got to keep it separated.
The one and only Floyd Money Mayweather in Israel. I will always be here for you guys when you guys don't have a voice.
When you guys don't have a voice, are you gonna be down when your life is in danger and he'd rather choose Israel over you, like he just said? Are you still gonna be down with him? I'm trying to show you something before it's too late, guys. Before these idols you worshiping and idolize, they're gonna stab you in the back. They're gonna stab you in the back one day. You're gonna be so disappointed, man. That's your hero, bro. That's your hero, bro. Because if it wasn't, you wouldn't be here trying to, like, you would understand what I'm showing. You would understand what I'm showing. I won't be all salty about this. Okay. I understand that we have different perspectives on his boxing. That's all good. That's all good. But I saw the fights, and that's not going to change what I think. Is that comes to opinion. But what I'm showing you as a person, that's not an opinion. And that translates to as how he lives his life and how he was a boxer too, how he kind of like that ego thing, that ego tripping, just like a Chazar, man. They got him dressed up here. They got him in his little clown suit. All right, I got you. I got you. That's your hero, though. All right, let's keep going now. Okay, now 33 Iron. Now that I can agree with. You see, he said he ain't great, but his defensive skill was on another level when he's. I agree. Now I agree with that. And again, it's not all about defense. That's my whole point. It's not always. It's yeah, yeah. I prefer that he would have fought a little bit more, and I prefer that they wouldn't be so biased when they were making decisions on his boxing match. That's what I would have preferred too. I know Bobby just looked joking with it. A lot of you I never seen before, but it's welcome, welcome. Welcome. Well, thanks for finally showing up to a live chat or commenting. Finally, I had to talk about Mayweather for y'all to finally leave a comment, and that's literally my intention. Where y'all at? Oh, there you are. There you are. Got his little clown suit, yeah, little clown suit. That was funny. He's about to fight like Pacquiao. He's trying to fight Tyson. Now, come on, dog. Like, you better not fight Tyson like that. That's a real clown show right there. Come on now. After what Jake and come on, that was not even a real fight. Come on. Tyson didn't even fight. He held himself. Like he didn't really fight. That's not Tyson. You see Tyson training, pa, 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 and then you see him in the ring not even throwing punches. Like, why don't you throw some of those punches you were throwing with the head with the punch bag? That would have hurt Jake a little. He did not get slapped in the face, huh? You guys are going. Let guys try it because we got fanboys here. If you guys start talking about they're gonna disagree till day one, just like Mayweather's gonna agree with Israel forever. They're gonna agree with Mayweather forever. When you idolize somebody, that's what happens. That's what happens. You see no flaws. Everything is perfect about them. That's what idolizing is. I've been here. That's not true, but I don't always comment. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, sure. You've been here. So out of over almost close to 1,400 videos, you've watched all of them, right? Yeah. You've watched at least 90% of them, right? But I've never seen you. You have never no comments to make. You're so studious. You're just a student. You got no comments ever. No, nothing like, hey, I like this video. Thank you. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, I've been here with you for years. I keep learning, Yeah, that thing would help. If you are one of those people, guys, let me know. Don't just be in the background. Let me know because you know that the trolls make more noise. Like I said the other day in my life, like, let me know. I want to hear good testimonies too. If you have been here that long, I remember things, guys. I may not remember every single person, but if you comment enough times, I will remember your name. Trust me. Look, you're a liar. I've made shots before. I don't follow you, bro. There's no need to you entertain it. See, I don't follow you, but you've been in chats. Like you just proved my point. Just because you've come around and saw a couple of minutes or seconds of certain videos don't mean you follow me or watch me or know what the hell we're showing. I'm a liar. Thank you for exposing yourself. Get out of my channel, dumbass. Akeem. Cornball. He's so salty about your hero. He's so salty about his hero that don't give a F about him. He cares more about Chazars than you. He cares more about other people, evildoers, than you. And you're over here idolizing and getting all mad, calling me a lie. It was fun while it lasted. I've been sub for at least 7 years. Yeah, sure. But you're not here watching every video. I upload almost every day. You probably pick and choose, and you've never really commented. So why did you wait 7 years and finally comment on this specific video on Mayweather, and you're actually defending Mayweather? Like, you're exposing yourself, right? Like, I wasn't born yesterday. Hey, Spirit High, you good. You're good because you're not saying I've been here for years. You're good. Don't worry. I'm not pointing out certain people, guys. Don't think I'm just talking about you. But I know what I'm talking about. And those who are doing it know what I'm talking about. That's all I care about. They know what I mean. They know they don't really watch me, like he just admitted. The guy literally admitted. I've been to a couple of your chats, but I don't follow you. There's no need to entertain at times, but you haven't taught me anything new. See, I haven't taught him anything new, but he's here on these nuts still. He's still riding these nuts on the channel, right? Oh, I love this. I love when people expose their trolling and childish behavior and their fakeness. Their fakeness. They literally. Yo, why don't y'all unsubscribe, man? Stop giving me money. Stop giving me ad money. Go give it to Mayweather. He loves it. Stop giving me ad money. Stop watching. Why are you here then? Why are you here then? Why are you here if I'm not teaching you shit? You sound like an idiot. So literally, that's what you do. You're literally admitting you troll. You're literally admitting that you're salty about the topic and that you're a troll. Literally. Literally. I don't waste your time, brother. I don't know what that means. I don't waste? Is that what you mean? I don't waste? I never said you did. Who are you? I don't know. Goatee. Hey, Spirit High, thank you. See, you're a different spirit, even in your name, Spirit, right? Like, like literally, like trolls would even have funny names, like I'm a troll, like literally, like, and then they want to try to pretend they're cool. Yeah. Okay. We keep going. Look, we're all the way to his great grandparents on his paternal side. Let's see how far we can get. Again. Yeah, I don't know why you're saying you don't waste my time, because I never really said you specifically waste my time. Like, I don't think really when I'm live, people don't waste my time. People kind of waste my time in the comment section sometimes because they don't even watch my videos. They just come to troll, and then it turns out they start babbling towards the end, and they don't get to a point. They don't get to a point ever, and I'm like, damn, that was a waste of time for both of us. Why are you wasting each other's time? Go somewhere else. Nobody's forcing you to be here, to be all salty. Nobody's forcing you to come here and get all salty. Go away. Reed Two Love said, I am sub to hundreds, and when I click subscription, you aren't there. So you're not subscribed to me. Today you happen to be. I watch a ton of channels and never comment. Okay. It doesn't matter. If you've been here 7 years, eventually you would have. You would have said something, just like you did today. You couldn't hold today, because I know so you must have missed the other Mayweather video I did 10 months ago. Because you would have said something then, right? I wasn't born yesterday, guys. Like, you can't bullshit me. You can't bullshit me, It don't matter if you've been sub for years. A lot of people be sub for years and watch like 5 videos. That doesn't mean anything. Just because you've been subbed for years and you just admitted you're not even subbed. I just happen to be, just popped up in my I just happen to, yeah, okay. Backtracking like a motherfucker now. All right. You think he means don't waste his, okay. No, we're not just wasting our time. See, this is what I'm trying to tell you guys. This is not a waste to me. because I'm choosing to do this right now today. This is a lesson. This is part of the lesson. We got to address the hijacks, guys. I address the hijacks. If you don't like that on my part in my channel, then leave, because I don't really always do this. But you guys go watch other channels that are always debating and talking bad about others, and you love that though. You don't tell them, don't waste your time on the trolls, man. You don't tell them that, because that's literally what their channel's about, right? This is the first live on my channel I've been on. No shit. That's what I'm trying to say. That's my whole point, man. He said, who's the hijackers? So some people come out of nowhere. Like, did you just miss the whole, let me see, how long we've been here? 2 hours? We've been here 2 hours. Who are the hijackers? Man, I don't know. Find out, man. Find out. Catch up and find out, man. What we talking about? You know, if you create, like if I time you out or I block you and you create another account, I'm going to find out. Because you guys are so predictable. You guys are so predictable. You can't hold. You got to keep talking shit. You got to keep come and say the last word or create another account. Y'all are childish, man. Thank you, Infamous. Thank you. You know, Infamous, I'm glad there's people like me out there too, man. Like you can't not, you can't sugarcoat this type of behavior. Like, I don't let that slide on my channel. Like, don't come over here with that hijack. They need attention. I know they do. I'm giving them. Why you think, the guys, you think I didn't expect this? Why you think I made the thumbnail like that? And I literally put a pinned message on the live chat right now before I even started the live about this. You think I didn't know that was going to happen? You guys are so predictable. You not understand how much I know you. Talking about, I don't know. I don't want people to comment. Yeah, man, Rehutu, man, you babbling. You want people to comment when that's not always true. I have other channels I don't comment on, but I watch videos. I'm not disagreeing. I don't care about people's comment. It's just I know as human nature, you wouldn't go 7 years without commenting. And look how you came all of a sudden to comment today on your hero. So you would have had other instances or cases where you would have felt the need to comment on something. Stop bullshitting, bro. Like, stop it. And you're not gonna prove me wrong or right because it's something you can't prove, right? Like, I can't prove it, but I know it because I've caught many of you. And literally Akeem, the guy I caught today, right? What he said, you're a liar. I've made chats before. I don't follow you. So I was correct. Like when I say, I see some names here I don't recognize. I know y'all haven't been following me. Literally prove my point. You're not like that? Okay, good. No need to try to defend yourself. But you did what you did and said what you said today regarding Mayweather, and I see you now. I see who you idolizing. I see who you idolizing. And what you idolize. You idolize people that make mad money, huh? That money bag, huh? So perfect. They so perfect. Okay. George Washington. So Dawson Mayweather, let's see where we are, man. So as it says here, George Washington Mayweather, right? It says George was the son of Dawson Mayweather and Malicia, right? So that kind of confirms these potential parents that are coming. They put Malicia, but it's Melissa. So that was her nickname, probably Melissa. Melissa. Get straight to the point. I don't know if he's trolling. Well, I don't know if Benjamin is trolling as yet. Like, I don't. He's being subliminal because he doesn't want to get blocked, or maybe he just talks like that. A lot of you talk subliminal and you're not being trolling, but it's hard to tell when you're being subliminal and you come out of nowhere and start talking about what hijackers. You're not paying attention. Like, literally, we've been here 2 hours, so that kind of hints to us that you might be a troll. So just say it, yes or no. Just say it. Just expose yourself and stop being fake. If you're a troll, if you don't like what, just say it and get it on with and get out of here, so we can block you. Bring him out. Bring him out. I knew the thumbnail would get. I don't watch you. I just saw this randomly pop up. Blah 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 blah. But I've been following you for years. I'm not subscribed. Blah 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 blah. Okay. It's all good, bro. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. I'll leave you alone, Retulif. It's all good, man. Apologies if I offended you, man, about your hero. Okay, so if I was to say top 10 boxers, Retulif, would you say, just be honest. It's okay. I'm not, I'll leave you alone. Would you say Mayweather number one? Just be honest. Top 10 boxers, would you put Mayweather as number one? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Say yes or no. Nothing else. Say yes or no. Yeah, that's what happened because of Money Mayweather. People like Money Mayweather, they started making it into about making money only. I know a lot of boxers needed the money to get out the hood and get out their poverty situation. And, that's good for them that they were able to do that. But he literally made it a thing to only seek for. That's not what it's all about only. So, yeah, a lot of them are trying to follow like Mayweather. Like, shit, I can be 15-0-2 and not have to box and get points and try to win like Shakur. But again, Shakur proved to me in the last fight because he had to, because Cepeda wasn't letting him rest, that he had to actually fight. And he proved to me that he's an actual fighter, even though he's trying to be like Mayweather. A lot of them trying to be like Mayweather now. It's all about the money bag for a lot of people. Life is not about that. To make me feel better. Look, you a shit talker, man. Get out of here, man. You won't be able to fucking comment again. I'm blocking your ass. Get the hell out of here. See, that's what I'm saying. You didn't even come for the genealogy that you're leaving, right? You just admitted you're leaving and you're gonna come back just to make me happy. Nah, man. Stay the F away from here, man. Get the hell out of here, punk. Damn faker shit. I've been following you for 7 years, and then you go and say that at the end, right? Like, you a fake ass dude. Y'all are so fake. I respect those trolls that are actually keep it real and say, man, I don't like you, man. I think you're pseudo, man. Okay, I respect you more than these fake ass dudes right here. I've been following you for years, but yet you're a liar. I don't watch you. I'm not here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. You hurt my feelings. Thanks for not blocking me. Well, now you got blocked. That's what you wanted, right? That's what he really wanted. That's funny. So you didn't come for the genealogy. That's what I'm saying. You came for your idol, and he didn't answer me. You see how he didn't answer me? He left. Like, he proved my point, man. I asked him, yes or no? Out of top 10 boxers, Mayweather number one for you? He couldn't answer. Because if he would have said one, he was going to say one. I'm like, dude, you idolizing him. That's it. He's not the greatest ever, man. Get out of here. You're gonna put him over Sugar Ray and man, get that, man. Uncle Crawford, man, get that, man. Get your fake trolling ass out of here. Hurt salty butt out of here, man. Dude came in with the W agenda, yo. He thought he was gonna win, like exactly. Chad said. He thought he's like Mayweather. He thought I got the win. I'm out. He think he can run. He think he can run out of this. Yeah, you just got exposed to thousands of people. You don't realize what you guys do when you come here. You guys get exposed not just to me and to the people in the live chat. Thousands of people watch my videos, guys. They're gonna hear me like, damn, these dudes are idiots. Like, why do they do that to themselves? A hater gonna be a hater for real. Everyone knows where they stand, but these little cockroaches hiding in Dookie sewers be on the low. Yeah, yeah. They come out here and there. I've been following you for years, Kurimeo, man. And then at the end they say, F you, man, I don't like you. It's so fake, man. So fake, man. People are so fake, man, because they idolize fake ass people. That's literally the influence they get from people like Mayweather. They fake themselves. They wonder they follow these kind of fake ass people because they fake as hell themselves. Fake as hell, man. I'd rather y'all keep it real and say, I don't like you, and not watch me and get the hell out of here. That's becoming more real. You're childish when you come troll on people you don't follow. I don't follow you, but you're here. Yeah, you're here on these nuts, right? I don't follow you. I'm not even subscribed to you. I just happen, man, get the hell out with your bullshit. Come on, man. Why are you here then? That's so funny, man. Hey guys, look, while I'm doing this, you guys can see what I'm doing. Like you guys can ask questions, so we can interact with other things. We can go a little bit off topic, but try to stay in a historical topic of what things that I talk about, right? Like let's not talk about random stuff. If you guys are bored, it don't have to be all about going at the trolls. They pop up, we address them, but it's okay. Look, David Owusi, yo, you see, this is what I'm saying, man. How do I know that's not the dude who just got? Yo, they can't even come with it, man. You over here idolizing Floyd. Get the hell out of here, man. David Owuzi. I disagree with that, but it's okay. You can have your opinion. But I wasn't asking you. I wasn't really asking you, David. And to me, honestly, I think you're the same guy. I think you're the same guy with a different account. Honestly. If not, okay, you're not, but they tend to do that. They'll come back with another account talking about the same thing. Like, I don't know. I'll leave you on for now, David, since you haven't got disrespectful yet. But yeah, he ain't no great. He's a great, he has a great method of winning. He knows what he had to do to win and win, not fight, but win. Not just fight, but win. Win. He knew that method, yeah. He's not great. Crawford would kill him. Crawford in prime, a lot of people in their prime would beat his ass if they don't cheat for them. If he actually fights them too. If he doesn't run around and just get points here and there. Little jab here, point here. Oh, I won this round. Point here. Oh, that's 3 points. I got this round. What's in the air today? No, Bobby. Bobby, you're one of those names that I barely see here, Bobby. Don't say that because that's true. That doesn't happen all the time. It's not combative. You see the thumbnail, right? I knew this was going to happen. You're not understanding what is going on right now. We're addressing haters. These people are fake people. They don't like me. They pretend to. They come out of nowhere sometimes to give their opinion on something. Oh, I've been watching you for years, but yet I've never seen them before, right? But yet they want to comment today on their hero, but they never comment on anything else. Out of all the important shit that I put up on my channel, out of all the 8 years of research that I've shown, you want to comment now because I'm talking about Floyd. But you've been here all these years, right? Yeah. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I know that from experience, I'm very right with a lot of examples I've had. And you guys always expose yourself at the end. Always. And I end up being, see, I knew it. You guys see? Any order you want. Now you put Floyd number 1 though. That's not just any order. Now you can't change that. You idolize Floyd over all those other real great people. Yeah, those are real great people. Ain't nothing great about Floyd. He had a great plan on how he should win every match and not have to fight all the time. But that's not greatness. Greatness is when you go out there like Ali and Sugar Ray Robinson and Bud and fight. You just named 4 people that actually fight every match. I didn't see none of those people ever try to win by points only. Okay? Apart from that, we're not just talking about him, we're talking about his person. Because I hold people accountable for who they are and what they say to others and what they teach in youths, how they're being gatekeepers, how they're being used to put a bad image on black folks, and they saying I'm the one trying to make black folks look bad. Yeah, okay. Your own people put themselves up for that, and they sell their soul for the money. They sell their soul to do that. So George Washington Mayweather, we all great grandparent, we got his parent, Dawson Mayweather, and we Lisa Gordon. You see another surname. How many surnames you got in your family? Like I said, you're not just Indians, guys. Now somebody's gonna get salty about that statement. Yeah, he's over there bowing down, not just bowing down, like literally, the statement was written for him. They needed him to read it just like that. Me, Floyd Mayweather will always stand and be the voice of the Chazars. All right? That's not an AI video. Period. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't care about being your favorite boxer. That's my whole point, man. Like he doesn't care what you think. Even if you think he's great, he don't care about that. He only cares about what he thinks of himself and serving his masters. Is Kurimeo finished with the stream? I can't hear any sound. Guys, what is she talking about? What is Spirit talking about? Refresh your page, man. We are literally building a tree, guys, and this takes time and it might be boring sometimes. That's why we're talking. We can talk while we do this, right? You guys see that I'm doing it though, right? So far, we got on his paternal side, right? Because his mom's side is dead end. Dead end, nothing about her parents other than supposedly, I think her dad being from Jamaica. So the Sinclair, in this case, is coming from Jamaica, I believe, right? We don't know the name. But she said in a video that he has Jamaican in him, right? And so Jamaican was interviewing her, and oh yeah, he's from Jamaica. He got all excited about his idol too, being a little bit Jamaican. I know UFC, but I don't follow it like that. I might know his face. I think I heard of Topuria. Oh, what is Tupuria? Is that a person? No, I've heard that before. But no, I don't really watch UFC like that. You know? I don't know. It's a little more crazy and exciting. I say that. They actually do go fight. You can't, and UFC, you can't run around like I mean you can if you want, but it's really not made for that. Like you will get hit. Like you will get hit. You go ahead and run around. You will get hit if you don't fight back. You know, boxing is different. You can literally run around and throw some jabs and get some points and win the rounds and win the match without having to really fight. All right. Mayweather proved that all his life. I know, man. I know. I'm just messing. I give him. He did fight. He did fight. Sometimes he showed some heart, but in general, he was on some other mission, guys. I'm sorry, man. Like y'all wanna. Y'all want to sugarcoat that? It's all good. It's all good. Still, I just everything, his whole spirit, everything about his ego tripping all these years, and just the way he, looked down on everybody else, and just the way he looks up to the Chasars. Out of anybody in the whole world who's all about himself, for him to put the Chasers above him, that tells you something. Like, come on, guys, like wake up, wake the hell up. If he's so cool with the Chasers like this, you don't think he might have gotten help at some point in his life with something? Hmm. What happened to his baby mama? What happened to his baby mama in 2020? Yeah, sure, she overdosed. Yeah, sure, she overdosed. Okay. All right. Well, we'll believe it, right? We'll believe what the news says, right? Same news says that they're over there fighting insurgents when they're over there in the Middle East, right? They're over there killing children and women, right? There's always the mainstream news, and then there's the truth. I'm just saying. No, he would never do that. No, he would never do. Money Mayweather. It's in his name. Money Mayweather. No, he would never do that, man. I love him, man. I love him, man. All right, all right, all right. My fault. I'm gonna stop messing with y'all. All right. So we got George and Melissy, and then we got Roxana's parents was James Valentine or Jim, and Rena Tijuan. That's an interesting last name. Tijuan. 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 That almost sounds like, that almost looks like, to me, I don't know, I'm guessing, like a Southeast Asia name. Huh. I could be making stuff up. I don't know. It could be an Indian name. It could be French. That could be something made up. I don't know. I'm just saying it looks. So we're going to confirm, yep, James Valentine run, potential parents. So we're doing good. All right. Let me add that. He beat 23 world champions. He also holds a record for the biggest sellout. That's what's up, Lord Chief. Let him know. He beat 23 what kind of champions? You know, a lot of people get belts. They're not really great. Like, look at, I mean, you see guys, there's a lot of belts in boxing, and a lot of these people just, a lot of them get given the belts. A lot of them, the belts are vacant, and then they got two average guys fighting for it, and then that's how they get the belt. Some champions get belts because they rob other people's by decision. The judges give it to them. Like, that doesn't mean anything to me, because I saw how he beat these world champions. You're not understanding, David. He didn't fight a lot of the time. Facts over feelings. Man, get the dude. What the hell? I was already off that. Like, we're doing his genealogy. You're not even here for that. Get out of my channel, man. You don't watch me. Get out of here, David. Oh, Woosie. Are you from Africa, bro? You probably are, right? You're all salty and shit. They all from there, 5IT. They all from there. They run everything. Hey, the only one too. Like, listen. I mean, how would I know that question? She's asking, or he or she. You do say a lot of comments. You give you're, I know you're new. You've been here a couple months now, right? I know. It is possible that people with the last name Han may be related to some of the Han people. How would I know that? Why don't you research that? And not necessarily, I don't think. Is everybody with the last name white physically? You get what I'm saying? It doesn't, like, I mean, you're talking about thousands of years too, separation. But when you guys got questions like that, you should definitely look into it. You should look into stuff like that, and try to confirm your own theories. You know? So Rena look how it says Rena Tijuan. Oh, that's why you're asking me that. Okay, I get it now. But still, like, what? Don't let your mind start wandering off, guys, and your thoughts. Like, you guys got to know how to control your thoughts and just like stay firm and grounded in what you know, not what you can theorize only. A lot of you guys only theorize, but you never try to look for the answer. So anyways, they got Govan here as her maiden name, right? We got the first name Rena, that's correct. So maybe she's a Govan and they wrote her name wrong, right? So let's find out. We'll try to verify. We'll add what they have here, right? Yo, Devil's Tower, yo, that's what's up, Maya. That must be crazy to see in person. That must be really crazy to see in person. The ancient tree stump, Devil's Tower, right? Must be crazy. Okay. Who the hell said he's from Mark? Yo, listen, bro. Like, bro. Let's see. This is what I'm saying, guys. It's gonna keep happening. People come randomly and start babbling. First of all, nobody ever said he's from Africa here. Nobody's talking about Africans. We already debunked that. And he's not just Jamaican. Like, why don't you pay attention, man? Like, look. Okay? Where's the Jamaicans? I'm all the way in his second great grandparents. On his dad's side, ain't no Jamaicans, right? Maybe on his mom's side. But that doesn't make him only Jamaican. No, I know not me, but Mark, I read all my comments. You know, I'm gonna answer. Like you're asking the chat, but I answer too. I'm literally interacting with the chat today, right now. So try to watch from the beginning if you have doubts or you want to ask something. If not, just try to pay attention. Okay, nobody's saying nothing about Africans. And nobody said that in the chat either. Nobody made him African. Not sure why you come in here saying people making him African. Nobody's saying that. Yo, Maya Keru just drove by the Devil's Tower, guys. You know what the Devil's Tower is? Let me show you. It's an ancient tree. It's an ancient tree stump. This is a tree stump, guys. That's how big the trees used to be on Earth. And even bigger ones. When mountains were trees, you got to get the drop. You got to get the drop. That's literally a tree stump. That's a tree stump, guys. That's what he just drove by. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. Enjoy your drive, man. Your scenic drive. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. All right. So we got all on that side, right? Let's just keep going through some of the hints. You know, I like going through all the hints. Hey, Panther Jones, on her mom's side, I think he is Jamaican. His grandfather is Jamaican. Look, let me just show you guys. I'm going to show you the damn video, but it doesn't say anything or show anything. It's just it's very brief. It's very like, let me just show you, okay? Yeah, right here. That's his mom, supposed.
Thank you, nice one. Right, sure. I'm here with Mr. Sinclair. Now, you may know that Mr. Sinclair's son is Floyd Mayweather Jr. Now, we wanted to know why your son was so good.
He has Jamaican blood.
Right. Now, we want to hear that. You see that there? To everyone out there, see people didn't know that Floyd's Jamaican. Right, from his grandfather. What part of Jamaica, man?
Kingston.
Kingston
13.
All the people in Kingston.
Right, so we just want everyone to know that Floyd Mayweather is a Jamaican.
He's a yardie.
That's right. So
Jamrock.
That's right. Blup, blup. So anywhere that you go, Floyd's Jamaican. Right, see that there? To everyone out there, see people didn't know that Floyd's Jamaican. Right, from his grandfather. What part of Jamaica, man?
Kingston.
Kingston
Jamaica.
13.
All the people in Kingston.
Right, so we just want everyone to know that Floyd Mayweather is a Jamaican.
He's a yardie.
All right, so supposedly his grandfather on his mom's side is from Jamaica. As you guys can see, I can't get anything on his mom. Nothing. So I haven't been able to verify that yet. But if she says he is, well, I mean, that's his daughter, right? All right. It says Mark Studymyer said, "All right, I'm just gonna watch the video. I thought the chat was on the same page. And just same page as what? What do you mean? Nobody's talking about Africans. What are you babbling about, Mark? Like, what are you talking about, man? Same page on what, man? Nobody said anything about Africans or that he was only Jamaican. Like, literally, we're watching the genealogy being built, the tree. Okay. He said, "Damn, I didn't know this." Know what, CK? What didn't you know, CK? Guys, try to be more specific if you leave a comment, because I don't know what you're talking about. Try to be like very descriptive and specific so we can know what you're talking about. What part didn't you know? That he was a Chazar lover? Hey, Panther Jones, but I mean, if he is, he is. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, that people try to generalize, but it doesn't remove the Caribbean part either. Right? They still got Caribbean heritage, right? Gina, Rena. Y'all, a lot of you guys have a lot hard time understanding ethnicity. So, so, okay, see, y'all a double standard, right? So, if we have two Chinese parents, right, born in China, right, and they come to the Americas and have a son, right? Now he's American, according to how you see things, right, Panther? Like he's just American now, right? Forget about both his parents being from China. Are we just gonna okay, now he's just American, meaning a citizen, right? Not ethnicity, a citizen. Citizenship, corporate citizenship of the corporation of the United States. That has nothing to do with ethnicity. You cannot erase his Jamaican grandfather, man. How would you like it if somebody said you're not your grandfather? Don't matter where they were born, they are him. They carry in the blood, man. You're worried about fake modern borders, bro. Chill, man. And also, what's up, man? How long you been following me? Because I don't recognize your name, man. We're not on that separation. Oh, the Caribbean people are not like us. I know a lot of you, y'all have something with Caribbeans, man. Like, yeah, they're not us. These Caribbeans are not us. Like, and then some Caribbeans say the same. The Americans are not like y'all are like on that separation shit. Okay, you just hold up. Hey, Panther Jones, so you just contradicted yourself. So Mayweather can have Jamaican roots. You want to make him only American, and you're trying to say CK is only Nigerian, right? You're like literally contradicting yourself, man. Mayweather's grandfather is Jamaican, period, man. That makes him a little Caribbean, a little Jamaican, man. You never know how much Jamaican though. You don't know if his paternal side goes back to the Caribbean either, man. You don't know that, bro. That's why we're doing this. Y'all gotta stop with those your personal interpretations of what you classify people are based on your modern interpretation of things, man. You cannot remove the ethnicity just because somebody's born somewhere else. You cannot change the laws that are. What are you talking about? Now you're just babbling, bro. You literally said Mayweather's not Jamaican because he was born in the Americas. And the Nigerian brother was born in the Americas too, but you're making him Nigerian. So according to your way how you classify Mayweather, he's an American too. He was born here, right? And if he has kids here, and they're Americans now, right? That's only that's literally his grandfather. That's not even far back. That's not even far back. That's literally his grandfather. What are you saying, bro? Like, dog, come on, man. Like, Y'all are hypocrite. And then you're trying to correct homeboy because he's from Africa, right? Leave CK alone, bro. According to your way you think, he's American because he was born here, all right? He fought in the Olympics, duh, because he was born in the States, duh. People become, yo, what kind of conversation am I having with this dude, man? No shit, why would he go represent Jamaica? He was never there, he wasn't born there. It doesn't mean he's not Jamaican, his grandfather's Jamaican. What's wrong with you? Like, what's wrong to understand with that? Yo, what the hell, bro? Like, you're not even talking, you're texting, bro. Of course I don't listen, I'm not listening to you because you're texting. No, man, you said enough, man. You made it clear. I ain't trying to listen to you, man. God damn, man. Sheesh. You already contradicted yourself, man. Get out of here, man. I ain't trying to argue back and forth with you. Not listen, man. I'm not even talking to you, man. You're on text. I'm on live. Y'all be going totally outfield with this. Like, you see, and this is what I deal with on the comments every day, guys. I deal with people like this every day in comments trying to like argue about something that's not even supposed to be like. His grandfather's from Jamaica on his mom's side, period. He has Jamaican ancestry. He is Jamaican too. That's 2 generations. I don't understand you guys' reasoning. Like, who's more American? Oh, he's more American. Oh, he's more American. He represented him in the Olympics, so he's like, what a, yo, that is really very dumb comment. Like, no shit, man, no shit. He was born here, and he's been, his family on his mom's side has been here 2 generations, and on his dad's side they've been here for a long time. So why wouldn't he? Why would he go represent Jamaica? You make no sense, bro. The way you're trying to explain yourself. Even worse, bro. Like bro, take the L, dog. Take the L, bro. Like you literally said what you said. You can't go back. And I didn't block you, bro. I just timed you up because I ain't trying to argue back and forth with you, bro. And I never seen your name here. This is what I'm trying to tell you guys. I recognize who really be watching me, guys. Okay, are you gonna come? I've been watching you for years. No, you haven't, bro. I never tried to separate Caribbeans from any. I never said that you have to be born here, or if you're not born here after 2 generations, you're only. Nah, I never said nothing like that. Nah, I don't say things like that, bro. Your genealogy is your genealogy. Your blood is your blood, man. You can't erase his grandfather. Jamaican. And you don't know how much of those tendencies or culture was passed down to him. You don't know. And again, I'm American. Anybody born in the Americas is American, not just in North America, okay? You mean the United States. You mean he went to the Olympics and represented the United States, not America. That's a very ignorant way to say it, just to correct you. He represented the United States, not America. Because Jamaica, believe it or not, is in America, man. If you didn't know that, in the Americas. You know, oh, you know what I mean? No. Nah, man. Nah, I don't know what you mean. United States, say it correct. The whole of Americas is the Americas. All right, we're gonna go on to the Ambrose side. As you guys see, we're good right here, and we got hints. We're gonna be here for a while. All right. I'm gonna put something on real quick. Guys, before.
Multiplica la tranquilidad de vivienda, porque el BC.
I'm gonna put on this video real quick because I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. All right. So while I do that, I'm gonna put this old video here. Okay, of your hero Mayweather.
Give yourself 20.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna. It's quick, guys. All right. I'm just gonna go. Relieve myself real quick. All right. this guy, this YouTuber, he does history videos. I'm way more than that. I'm way more than that. That's just how I came on the scene, but I'm way more than that. All right. I got a big mission. This is just part of it. The YouTube's just part of it. But because I have a platform like this and people are willing to listen to me, then why not, point out certain things, certain wrongs in life, in our society, I hope you guys are really hearing me. Okay. Um, yeah, empathy for others, it's a lot more than that. It's just wrong what's going on. So let me see. So let me see. Yeah, go ahead and start with this. All right. So I was gonna start with a video of him, showing off and all that, but just want to point out something. This is in the United Nations website, and it says here, this is from November 14th, just about a month ago. It says UN Special Committee finds the Chazar's warfare methods in Gaza consistent with genocide, including the use of starvation as weapon of war. Starvation. I just hope this never happens to us over here. I hope we don't have to learn the hard way to care about everybody and to, really put bad people accountable for their actions. People who's actually been doing it for hundreds of years, been fooling us, controlling us, creating wars, creating all the finances, the education system. Who you think got us all oppressed here when it comes to the truth about so-called Black Indians and Black Europeans, and who's the truth, when we're talking about the lost tribes or the people of the Most High? Who do you really think has been behind all that? This is the same people. Okay, so this ain't about Africa. All right, let's not get, I'm going to address the Pan-African stuff too at the end too. All right, so, but let's not go, come on. We're talking, says there is sufficient evidence to accuse the Chazars of genocide in Gaza. CNN, huh? Look at that. That could be your family right there. Hopefully not one day. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. So we're going to go back to October of this year. We're going to go back to October of this year, right? We're in the Jerusalem Post. Jerusalem Post. Boxing legend Floyd Mayweather visits wounded IDF soldiers at rehab center, right? Legendary boxer paid a visit to Israel's Bele Fekad Rehabilitation Center, offering encouragement and support to soldiers wounded in the ongoing war. This is Mayweather's fourth visit to the country since the war began, showcasing his commitment to those recovering from their wounds. Bele Fekad, the organization behind the rehabilitation center in Kiryat Ono, provides critical medical care. That's where they, I guess, see they're wounded. Mayweather, known globally for his undefeated record. He's 50-0. I'm 50-0, man. Well, he just took a loss in UK. I'm going to show you guys that. He just took a loss in the streets of UK. And world titles in 5 different weight classes. Spent time with the soldiers delivering words of encouragement and solidarity. So you guys, we just read what's going on, right? Do you see the image, right? The same soldiers he's saying, right? He's addressing the soldiers on Monday, Mayweather expresses admiration for the bravery and resilience. Now, this is what he's saying, right? I see so many bright faces, so many beautiful people. You guys are brave warriors. I take my hat off to everyone in here that goes on that battlefield. He emphasized teamwork and perseverance, adding, you guys are team players. I'm proud of you all. Hold your heads up high and just know every day is a blessing. You guys are true heroes and warriors. True heroes and warriors, huh? True heroes and warriors. Yeah. Yeah, true heroes and warriors for fighting little kids and beating them and torturing them. They don't just, guys, like, if you go watch the series, you'll see what I'm talking about. They've been doing this way before October 7th. It's not about no Hamas. They've been beating little kids, torturing them, beat them up, women, all that. Right?
In just 2 days, I'll show you how to unlock
right, so here you go with his buddies, with his buddies, right? With his buddies. All right, to get that rid of that. We're in the JC.com, the Jewish Chronicle. Mayweather calls Israel his home away from home. His home away from home. Legendary boxer Mayweather has made his second visit to Israel since October 7th. The undefeated champion, known for his philanthropic efforts, shared his arrival at Ben Gurion Airport through a heartfelt Instagram post expressing gratitude for the warm welcome he received. He stated, "There's nothing like returning to such a warmth and hospitality. A heartfelt thank you to the wonderful team at Ben Gurion Airport for the welcome back. It feels like home away from home." Why can't it feel like home for the Palestinian people who's been there thousands of years? And he says, actions speak louder than words, and I'm here to support in every way I can. In every way I can support. Here's to another great journey together, another. So how long you been working? Another great journey together. Mayweather has been actively supporting Israel since the outbreak of conflict last year. He has used his private plane to deliver essential medical supplies to the nation. I know a lot of people who need supplies. If you want to be humane, why don't he help both sides? During his previous visit in March, he met soldiers, rescue workers, and civilians, showing solidarity with those affected by the ongoing situation. His recent trip included visits to Israel Defense Forces base, where he hosted a barbecue, right? While there's people starving. There's little children starving, millions, thousands of people starving because of what they did. Talking about they went after Hamas, but they're doing this to civilians. He's having a barbecue with military personnel in the headquarters of the United Hatzalah, Chaser's largest volunteer emergency medical service. Mayweather was also honored in Jerusalem with the Champion for Israel Award. He's a champion for the Chazars. A champion for the Chazars, which he received at Dan Family Age World Center for his advocacy against anti-Semitism and hate. Huh. You mean, what Semite? Shemites? You talking about the Chazars? From Europe? The special recognition is reserved for individuals who actively stand against such issues and support the Chazars, all right? So last week it announced that Mayweather made a donation of $100,000 to the United Hatzalah to help purchase 100 bulletproof vests, enhancing the safety of their volunteers amid the ongoing Israel-Hamas conflict. What conflict is one-sided? Usually when you have a war, guys, you have two sides fighting each other, right? You don't just have one side dominating and causing what the United Nations already said is a genocide to the other side who can't even fight back. You can't even fight back, man. All right? If you guys not aware of this stuff, this is why I'm doing this. Because, he's very cocky and yeah, he did 50-0, good for him, but you're inhumane, man. And I know he knows where the money leads to, so he knows who to be nice to. Because if you know what happened to Kyrie Irving, right? Do you guys remember what happened to Kyrie Irving, right? Kanye West, Kyrie Irving. What happens when you're not nice to the Chazars? What happens? What happens? So the JewishPress.com says boxer Floyd Mayweather visits wounded Israeli soldiers. All right. And some more of that. You guys are brave warriors. I take my hat off to everyone in here that goes out into the battlefield. Says Rabbi Uriel and Shivi Vigler, founders of Bele Vekat, expressed their deep appreciation for Mayweather's visit. Floyd's support and compassion mean the world to these soldiers, said Rabbi Vigler. His visit lifts their spirits and reminds them that people across the globe are standing with them. Really? If you actually guys pay attention to real news and not just the main news, you'll see that the majority of people are not standing by them. The world is protesting. They don't show you this stuff. Chevy Vigler added, Floyd's connection to our soldiers speak volumes. His presence here brings hope and renewed sense of strength to those who have sacrificed so much for the Chazar's fake state.
Si quieres crear una app, pero no tienes ni idea de programación ni por dónde empezar, échale un vistazo a Base44.
Yo creé esta app de seguimiento de hábitos diarios que me ayuda a obtener pequeños objetivos, seguir mi estado de ánimo, reflexionar y ver hasta dónde he llegado.
Funciona perfectamente y no escribí ni una sola línea de código. Solo tienes que describir tu idea, qué quieres lograr, sus funciones, el estilo y la vibra que deseas que tenga. Y ahora mira cómo Base44 hace su magia. Diseña la interfaz, crea la base de datos y conecta toda la estructura.
Es como pedirle a un equipo de ingenieros, diseñadores y product managers que construyan tu visión en solo un instante.
Una vez que tenga la primera versión, podré activar el modo nocturno, suavizar las transiciones y asegurarme que funcione sin problemas en cualquier dispositivo. Lo mejor, avanzo sin restricciones, sin bloqueos, sin cambiar de herramienta, solo creando. Empieza con una idea. Base44 hace el resto.
Algermainer.com. Floyd Mayweather praises wounded IDF soldiers as brave warriors, true heroes during solidarity trip to Israel. Okay. And same thing we already read, right? So Mayweather has many number of stops in Jerusalem this week. He visited the Western Wall. We're going to see images of that. The U.S. Embassy. The money, what does that say? The money team. Wow. Wow. I didn't really know what TMT stood for until I read that right now. Wow. Look at that, guys. Like, he literally telling you what's up. His allegiance is to the money, not to humanity. We're going to hear him talk. We're going to hear him talk. We're going to let him say it for himself. So you don't think I'm just reading stuff that people are making up. All right? The money team. He knows where the money team is. This is what I'm trying to tell you, man. Oh, I support this. I support y'all brave soldiers. All right, where's my check? Where's my check, yo? Make sure you got me all my sponsors. Make sure you keep me in all your events. Make sure you keep paying me. Make sure you don't ban me. Make sure you don't shadow ban me. Take my millions, billions away. I'm trying to be a billion. Are we talking about? I'm not even going to say it, man. Floyd Mayweather sending supplies to Israel on a private jet. Los Angeles Magazine exclusive. Floyd Mayweather is sending supplies to Israel via private jet. And his private jet. I stand with Chazars against the Hamas terrorists. Oh, you mean these ones? These Hamas terrorists right here? These Hamas terrorists right here? This Hamas terrorist right here, this little kid. That's what you're talking about? Oh, man, can't even show pictures like this, you know, like. Oh, her. Oh, yeah, she looks like a Hamas terrorist. Yep, that's definitely a Hamas terrorist. I'm fake news on Mayweather? What are you talking about, Nora? Who controls me and what I say? Damn, man, like, this is what I'm saying, man. Man, get out of my channel, man. Just because you're a fanboy of boxing doesn't mean we can't criticize what he does outside of the ring. Like, sold out Faena Forum in South Florida Tuesday night, where he was presented with the Champion of Israel Award from friends Jonah Recknish and James McNair, recognizing the legend's enormous contributions to the Chazars. Yeah, to the Chazars. Remember, TBE sent his Air Mayweather private jet flown by his pilots to Tel Aviv with over 5,000 pounds of supplies for both civilian and the military. He even hopped on a video call and had a chat with a special forces unit that received some of the equipment. Money Mayweather. Floyd also attended a pro Chazar rally in Los Angeles. Even in Los Angeles, where he marched with. Yeah, exactly. He should have gotten the award for the fakest globetard. They're using him among those offering a one-of-a-kind experiences, which rank in big bucks. Big bucks. Yeah, they're using you, you're using them. It's all about that money bag, right? It's
This isn't just any chat, it's
almost done, guys. There you go. There you go. That's your hero. 50 and 0. 51 and 0 now with the Chazars. 51 and 0. The money team. All right. I think you guys get the point. All right. I think you guys get the point. I mean, go watch that whole video because he's a lot of support there. Damn. So going back, thank you for allowing me to go relieve myself and meditate a little bit, you know. You never seen that picture, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Like y'all be like, y'all don't care about this stuff. That's what is the only reason. That's because y'all don't care. You gotta look for it. You gotta know this stuff is real. And there's servants and masters. And unfortunately, people of all colors, not just black folks, but people from your own community sell out. People that look just like you sell out and worship their masters and chase that money back. And that's what they teach you to do. All right. Now, going back to the genealogy, right? I ain't gonna blame his ancestors for how he is. I'm not gonna do that unless I don't know, you know, why is he like that? Why is he this way? Like it's kind of crazy. Anyways, I saw a question here. Let me see. So yeah, they don't mind skills. Okay. I'm just reading the chat. I know I saw something. I might have to go. Okay. So I'm trying to like the only one, right? The only one to. You kind of always got like very. This is what I was saying earlier. You guys got a lot of theories and questions, but you never look into it, right? Like, so first of all, I wanna help. I wanna understand what you're saying, and then I wanna help you answer that if I can. It says I'm gonna learn how to do the surname thing, because it's confusing between a surname, an umbrella name, and a regional name. That's why I don't know what you're talking about right there. The only one. What do you mean? What are you trying to say there? Like I think you're thinking too much about it. It's a lot simpler than that. I don't know what you mean regional. These names are being passed down from your ancestors, right? So obviously, when you say regional, you're talking about further back in time, when you like the names being created or first used in certain areas. But you got to get to that first. Most people don't get to that part. That's like way back. That's like, wait, you're talking about the origin of surnames, right? Then you say umbrella name. I don't know what you mean by umbrella name because I've never used that term. Okay? So there's your surname and then there's your maiden name, right? Your surname is always usually your dad's last name. Usually. The maiden name is your mom's last name. It's all yours. It's not about umbrella or coding or tagging it like that. So what are you trying to say? So what are you trying to say exactly? My brother Mark Mayweather, Mark, bro, where you been, bro? You been under the rock with Mayweather, man? Bro, he been Israel, bro. He been Chaser. I'm sorry. Anyways, sorry, guys. See, I messed up because you guys are making me say it. Guys, Mark, it seems like you don't watch me. Don't mention the Chazars. Go watch that whole series. There's a reason I say Chazars. There's a reason why we don't mention certain things here. Okay, Chazar. Sorry, I messed up because I read it and I said it in my head. Don't mention that, okay? Yeah, surname means your last name. Yeah. Maiden name, the only difference is that it's coming from your mom. That's the only difference. It's just saying like your other last name. So if I say, what's your last name? You only give me one. Well, I'm a Jones. I'm like, well, what's your other last name? Doesn't your mom have a last name too? Oh, yeah, she's a Douglas. Okay, so you're Jones and Douglas. That's two, right? And then what happens? Every generation, what's going to happen? I'm trying to help you understand here. Don't let your mind go in different directions. Pay attention, okay? Mayweather, right? He has Mayweather and Sinclair. That's his maiden name. That's his mother's name. Maiden. Maiden. Not regional, not umbrella. Get that out of your head because that's going to confuse you. Don't think like that. All right? So, what happens every generation though? So far he has Mayweather and Sinclair, two last names. Now he has Mayweather Ambrose, a new maiden name, a whole new line, a whole new family, a whole other roots. That doesn't mean just because it's the mom's last name that is not your ancestor or the blood to follow or whatever you guys think religiously or whatever. You might not, you might be missing out on a lot if you don't. All right. And also not doesn't mean to go only on your mom's side, because that's where you think the Indian is. No, they're everywhere. The Indians are everywhere. Anyways, so now we got Ambrose. That's three last names, right? And if we had the other grandparents, we would have four last names so far, because there's always going to be a new maiden name, right? There's always going to be some new last name. These are all your last names, all your families, even though you ended up only with Mayweather. You're still carrying the blood of all these people. The history, you're still part of this line or lineage. Okay? When you're saying trace and chase names, you're like, I don't understand what you're saying. All you got to do, the only one, is do your genealogy like this. I'm showing you. Build your tree. Be honest. Have you started even building your tree? Hey, Mark, but I've been saying it for the longest time, Mark. Hey, it's all good, bro. Like, listen, guys. I know a lot of you been following me for years, but you gotta admit to yourself you don't watch all the videos, and that's okay. I'm not here for just the views. I really want you to watch them because I know there's a lot you're missing. For example, you didn't know Mayweather was like that, but I did a video 10 months ago about that, so you can be aware. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, guys, you know, I know a lot of you been following for years, but y'all don't watch every video. I know, trust me. Now analytics tell me. I see the views and I see I see how many subscribers I got. It's all good though. I'm just saying. Don't worry, Mark. I'm not picking you out. Every person that comes in new and says something out the blue, I've been addressing them and answering them too today. Don't worry, it's not just you. Okay? It's just you just got here. So it's okay. It's okay. So regarding the surnames, you guys understand what I'm trying to say? So the only says, I please declared I'm studying this topic more. Some of these names together so far, but I have to put them in order. You don't have to put nothing in order. Look, I showed you. Look, listen. The only one to. You saw how I started out. If you didn't watch the beginning, watch. I started this from scratch. Literally. I went around different websites. I used Wikipedia. This ain't even my family. And I'm building the tree. If I can do it with other people's family, you can definitely do it easily with your family. You know your parents' names, right? So start with your parents. Put yourself and your parents, put all the specific info like I was showing you. Whatever specific info you have, like birth date, place that they were born, place where they passed away, death date, if you have it, and full names. No nicknames. Try to get the full names. That's all you need. You must know your grandparents, the only one, two. Do you know your grandparents? Even if it's just two, three of them, one of them, then put his info. Eventually, you might get some hints and you will be able to build your tree. Just look it over the info. You'll be like, oh, yeah, that's my family. Yeah, that's my grandparents. Yeah, I know that name. Don't complicate yourself so much. Don't let your mind run off on thoughts and theories only, guys. You got to have a foundation. It'll be a lot easier to remember the history and know, discern between what's true and what's hijacked, what's a false narrative and what's truth. But also practice makes perfect. You got to do your genealogy. Even if you just have your parents' name, start with your parents. But I know most of you know your grandparents. So I don't know what is holding you up from starting your tree. It's not about no order or nothing like that. Don't worry about all that. Just do your tree. Start right now. Today, I'm gonna start my tree. FamilySearch.org is free, guys. No excuses. FamilySearch.org is free. But like I said earlier, you should use both. You should use Ancestry.com because you're gonna meet more family members. There's more people on there. It's more user-friendly a little bit. But all these records are coming from FamilySearch.org. They're owned by the same people, the Mormons, the Latter-day Saints. They have the biggest vault in Utah of records, copy scans in the world of genealogical records. Why? Why would they do that? Why are they so interested to know who you are? And that's what I've been trying to show you, how the Mormons think. One thing is a fact, they admit old world people were here. Old world biblical lands were here. We cool with that. But they added hijack, that's something else. The religious part, that's all something else. But there's a reason why these people are interested in your genealogy. So do it. Do it. Don't wait. Overstand, we clear. I'm gonna keep going. We've been here how long? 3 hours. Okay, well, that's how long these genealogy things take, right? Where were we? We were Benjamin and Emma Clark. Let's go into Benjamin's hints. We know he's a junior, remember? So we know his dad has the same name, and he does, Ben Ambrose. Here's a World War II draft card with him. You know, this is what I'm telling about. Once you see these things, you don't need order. You don't need to worry about like you're gonna, oh, that's my grandfather right here in World War II. That's him right here. Yeah, at this. Yes, that's him. Yes. And you see how easy it is to build your tree. Don't worry about like genealogy is not really about studying. It's just about building your family tree. Build it. I know what you mean. You want to study surnames, but that's a whole different thing. That's just history. That's just, I don't know if that has a name, that type of study, just last names. I guess that would be under genealogy, but that's just random, right? And you can study the name. Okay, for example, I can study, right? I can study the surname Ambrose, right? This is just an example. I'm gonna make a point, right? Ambrose, right? It says is related to all these countries, right? Like it's found in all these countries. That shows me something right away. I already know about Ambrose. I already know the history, right? But just showing the migration and all these places shows me something about these people. They were on the move a lot. So anyways, they're saying that here that it's a Norman that vast movement of people that followed the Norman conquest of the brought the Ambrose. So supposedly the name came from the Normans during their invasion of England, right? What's a Norman? Then you have to understand what the hell is a Norman. There's a lot of things like what I'm trying to show is, okay, I can know the history of Ambrose, but how does that help you with your ancestor? How does that help you specifically with your ancestor if you're not even there yet? You're not even at that point yet. So don't go so far off and all that. Worry about stuff that you don't really need to worry about yet. Build a tree. Then you're going to start finding out when you get stuck. The surname history in the Americas might help you find your ancestors, because then you can trace where that name went, who brought it, where did they end up, who they mix with. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. You can know the history and I can be like, yeah, you know, but that doesn't really, how does that help you with your finding your more recent ancestors? Okay, hijacks around the tribe. What you talking about, man? What tribe? What hijacks and what tribes? What are you talking about, man? Okay, so let's go over the hints. 1930, Emma, Mildred, yep, that's them right here. And the 1930 census. Look how easy I'm do this live, guys, so you can learn how to do it on your own. Not so you can theorize and just theorize and theorize and go a whole other way and never do the tree. And if you don't want to do the tree, fine. Don't do it. I'm not sure why you're here then. And a genealogical video. Because if you do want to know somebody else's history, you should want to know your own history too. You're the root to your story. Start with you. That's what I'm saying. That's right, science. Don't worry about the history of the name if you haven't even started your tree. If you don't know who your second great-grandparents are, grandparents are, first great-grandparents. So it's good. I'm glad you're not shy to ask questions and say things, because a lot of people feel like, oh no, I might not sound like I'm making sense. But trust me, it's hard first to interpret. I know how it's hard to write in text and try to make people understand with text. So that's why I ask for clarity, so I can try to help. Because you comment like this person comments a lot recently, guys, and they actually that generally asking, not trying to question me, but generally asking, right? And it's hard to explain things when we have 8 years of research behind us and you're new. There's so much context that we have shown, right? So that's why I kind of always don't bother in the comments. I just try to please catch up. And some people get mad at me. They say, well, if that's all you got to say is catch up, then blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right, bye. You're asking me a question. If you really care to know, I'm telling you, check out this playlist, go watch this video, catch up on the last 8 years. Because based on what you're telling me in the comments, I can see the ignorance or what you're missing or the context you're missing. Even though I'm trying not to judge. But guys leave certain comments that kind of show me where your level of knowledge of real history is. But I appreciate anybody that has real genuine questions and you really just want to know, and I appreciate even more the people that, because I say it to everybody. I say, hey, if you can please catch up, please. And the people that say, you know what? Yes, I'm gonna do that. Thank you. I'll definitely do that. Even more respect to those people. I'm literally doing genealogy right now and helping people with genealogy. That's what I'm doing. I'm helping you, showing you how to do it. By showing you how to do it. And I'm using examples of famous people. Just so it could be easier and more entertaining. With the genealogy, guys, like, listen, I was doing it, like, literally dedicating my time 3 times a week for like 3-4 years almost. And it just got overwhelming. I helped a lot of people, hundreds of people, right? And it does get time consuming because I don't charge anybody. Because this is priceless. You wouldn't be able to afford. Like real genealogists, like they go up there, a lot of them are scamming you. But they're not even doing it right if they don't have the real history. They're telling you wrong, false interpretations of the records. But it's just, a lot of people just not really, they're just out there for the money, man. And not even doing it in front of you. They're not even showing you what they're doing. Like, and you just waiting on the background like, oh, you did my tree yet? Don't do that, guys. Be there. If you're not there with the person, like I'm showing you, the person can easily do what I'm doing, share their screen, have a private call with you on Zoom, on Hangout. I mean, not Hangout, but all the voice conf, Telegram, whatever, and show you like this, step by step. That's how I did genealogy. Now, when it comes to me helping now, like, I do still help out here and there, and mostly it's my real long-time supporters, followers, people on Patreon, really. People that kind of like not insist in a bad way, but remind me, And it's been months or years. A lot of people wait years to finally me to sit down with them, guys. But it's time consuming, right? So, this has become my full-time job, kind of, the YouTube thing. That's how I kind of pay my bills and all that. So because it's time consuming, I'd rather spend it trying to, have a way to pay my bills, and I'm not even trying to say I want to charge. What I'm trying to say is I'd rather do it live. If you want to do genealogy with me, I did it. I was telling people, hey, if you want to do it live, because I was doing that. If you watch some of the episodes on my genealogical stories, I was doing that live. If you're not shy, if you don't mind, because that helps me, that helps both of us, because now I'm getting views too, right? And we're helping everybody by showing the genealogy how it's done, right? So I said to everybody, if you want my genealogy, I prefer it be live, so I can, get something, out of it, and nobody's really contacting me, so as much as I thought they would be. Oh, I helped you with yours? Oh, okay. See, that's what I'm saying. So you know what I'm talking about. So that's what I'm saying. There's so many people waiting that haven't been helped. And it's not like fair for me to sit down twice, 3 times with you. Even though I do that, I do that. I do multiple sessions with people. It's just literally hitting go. Like, how do you say that? Hit or run. Like you might catch me. It's just the moment. Hawa makes it happen, Hawa makes it happen if it's meant to be, I don't know why some others get more sessions than others, or why the others get to sit down. It's just the way it is, man. I don't plan it, you know. I'm only human too. I can't do it with everybody, even though I want to. So this is a way I do it to help, so I can show you guys how to do it on your own, and the right way, correctly, and also to warn you about those people trying to take your money. They're just trying to take your money. Be careful. I ain't gonna say names, but there's plenty of them in this community. And this is from testimonies from the people who's been scammed. Okay? And they showed me the truth. So I'll leave it at that. I won't say names, but be wise. Don't be desperate. And you can do it on your own. I'm literally showing you guys how to do it. Ain't nobody in this community experts and nothing like the experts. We all knew that this, right? And if you want to say, oh, there is genealogists, well, that make yeah, well, those people, they're gonna make you slaves. They're gonna make you Africans. They're gonna say you part this, part that, you white. Oh, this is not your ancestor. This is your slave owner, because they don't know real history. So literally, you gotta trust yourself more. You gotta try to do it on your own. That's what I recommend, guys. What really I recommend. Laverne, okay, Laverne, definitely Laverne, you definitely, you just gotta remind me. I don't know if I told you, but you just gotta remind me more often, okay? But literally, I'm doing like one every 3 weeks, one every month, guys. So, yeah, man, it's not, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everybody's genealogy is not the same, and we're not going to spend the same amount of hours. We're not going to spend the same, we're not going to find the same exact thing. So trying to set a set price, like, it's just, to me, it's just inconceivable. And this stuff, people pay thousands of dollars for this. And I haven't seen really any, even the genealogists from these websites that I be watching the videos on, they're not even doing it right, or telling the people the correct context. I haven't really seen anybody really do it so like thorough, you know. And in general, I'm just like this. I like doing things thoroughly because, me, I started doing this because I wanted to prove what I was finding. And from every genealogy I've done, I've proven all the research. The genealogy proves the research, guys. A specific guy by the initials RG. Well, that's one of them. That's definitely one of them. But there's a lot more. War Sheep Thunder. I did yours. That's what's up. See, I'm not gonna know. See, guys, I wish I knew everybody's name and what their username on YouTube and Instagram is, so I can know who I'm talking to. But I'm glad. Okay, so people that have sat down with me and done the genealogy, it's been an intimate thing. Like we got to know each other very personally. Like it's an experience, right? So you guys know. You guys kind of know me. Okay, New Orleans, this ain't him. We're talking about, hold on. Let me see. White, race white. Okay, hold up. Ben Ambers, that's not even Ambrose. Okay. Departure, Obregon. What the hell? That's not Mississippi. And New Orleans, this is not him. No. Okay. Oh, Carrie, that's what's up. Hey, Carrie, man, we're gonna definitely talk about to the people what, like how your family's history and the location where they're from has so much history, right? So we're gonna get to that for sure. If you want to do it like this, just let me know too. All right, I just do it my own. All right, so let's go to Emma. Okay. All right, we're doing so bad. We ain't doing so bad. This is how you confirm these stories on these websites, right? We're confirming it and getting the exact details. Detroit, yeah, she passed away in Detroit. Okay. That's what's up, Quan. Every genealogy video, okay? So yeah, we've gone far back on trees, on different trees, right? I can go all the way back to Europe, but I usually stop when we reach Europe. I let people continue from there on their own, you know. Okay, Emma Ambrose. Oh, no, sorry, I'm trying not to get distracted. Do you think people with the surnames White or Black find your channel offending? Why would they? That's a very silly question. I mean, that's like I don't know. That's a silly question. Why would they? I I really don't understand that question. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If anybody knows what Adult K was talking about, maybe I don't know what they're trying to say. Let me know. I don't understand why they would be upset. So this is not her. Oh, this might be her. Hold on. Sorry. Let me read. Not paying attention. Okay. Oh, Amelia Clark. All right. I don't know. That doesn't really specify if that's her, so I know. Oh, it's a joke. I mean, again, how would I have known you were joking? I get silly questions like that, bro, or sister. I don't know your sex, but I get silly questions like that. That's why I'm saying. That's why I didn't know how to answer. I'm like, damn, this is a silly question. So no wonder it's a joke. I was right. Okay. All good, bro. All good. Bro or sis. Sorry. Okay, they didn't give us Emma's parents. You saw that? Okay, so remember we had Indiana here, and I think I didn't even pay attention, guys. Sorry, I'm like looking at the chat. All right, so in 1930 census says birthplace Mississippi. All right, but census could be wrong because the census takers could just be put in that because they're in that state, right? So birthplace Mississippi in 1940, 1950, Mississippi. All of them say Mississippi. Indiana death certificate. Let's see here. So Emma Burroughs Clark, okay. Relationship. It doesn't give us their birthplace here. Wait, where is this? This is in Indiana. Okay. Merrillville, Indiana. So her daughter passed away in Indiana. Indiana, okay. Wait, birthplace, Mississippi. Okay, she passed away. Okay. So there is some relationship there to Indiana. Okay, it makes sense her daughter will go back there. Right? Mississippi, Detroit, that's when she passed away. U.S. World War II. She's listed as the wife. Let me see if it has her info. Miss Emma Ambrose, address to Mississippi. Okay, so nothing conclusive. I mean, the census say it, but I've seen so many census wrong, guys. Trust me. Let me see. Let me hit search under Emma. So they're gonna search for Emma and all this info that I have for her. See if anything pops up. So the Miller family also has her being born in Indiana. And they have the same census that I have. So, all right, let's find out who put this address. That's what I do usually. So I'm gonna see where this person got that, because we got it from Ancestry. So she has this family right here, which is Miller. That's her tree. Okay, this family, look, this one doesn't have an address. They have Mississippi. See, the Aisha Crenshaw. Dominic Burns has Mississippi. Okay. And then this family, look, has that address too, right? So let's see. Maybe she got it from them. So this is what I do. I try to go. So I'm gonna go to this family, right? So this is the family finder 24, Emma Clark. And look, where did they get this from? No census. Obviously, we have these census. They say Mississippi, right? So where did this person get this from, right? That doesn't say Indiana when you click on it, right? So what I would do, right? If this was my family, if I cared to really know, right? I would contact this person, right? And I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. And I'll show you guys the results one day. Look, people respond. Everybody start, look at that. Look at all these messages I haven't checked. Anyways, I'm gonna say, hi. Question. I see you have Emma Clark in your tree. How do you know that is where she was born in Indiana, right? I don't see you have a source for that. And the census say she was born in Mississippi, right? Guys, I'm helping you guys. Trust me, like this works. Most people on Ancestry reply. Oh, I don't want, let me not put the quotes. Please answer. Please answer. They're probably gonna think I'm family. Anyways, so who knows if they're gonna respond or ever respond, but you guys gotta do that. You gotta use your cousins. And I know you may not know them or ever have talked to your second or third cousins or fourth cousins, but they're your cousins, right? And most people on Ancestry, they don't mind responding to other family members. They're actually looking for other family members, right? So why I do that, I was trying to find out, and I'm realizing that these people don't have a source for the address, and it might have come from that family. So they might have a family Bible, you know, they might know, oh yeah, my grandma told me she was born in Terre Haute. That's where we were. I used to go visit, you know, like some story like that. So that will clear it up if they respond, right? Or they might say, yeah, I don't really know. It just popped up as a potential parent, and that's what they had. And then you could be like, oh, okay. And this might be wrong too. But like I showed you, her daughter passed away in Indiana. So to me, as a genealogist, that shows me a connection. That shows me, oh, maybe her daughter went back, right? Where her mom was from. Okay. So in this case, though, you got to keep searching, right? So 24, I have her born 22 of May, 1911, passed away in 2001. So this person right here is not her, right? That's a different date. Wait, 18 of May, 2000. Wait. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that. It actually matches the death date that I have. So are we mixing two different Emmas? And that's a lot of times you end up finding out that a lot of times you end up finding that out, that people are mixing two different people with the same name. So we got to find out what's up here. So let's see. I wish this told us where she was born, because then we would be able to like. So Illinois, Detroit is in Michigan, and then we had her in Indiana. We didn't have her ever in Illinois. That's a whole different place. And then look, last residence Kentucky, and look, the death date matches what we have. So somebody has the wrong info. Somebody has the wrong info, guys. So now, where did I get this from? Right? This is why you got to be careful. You know, I'm talking to you guys reading, and I'm pretty sure with everything else, but okay, this is a perfect example. Why did we get stuck here? Why we have no parents? Why did we get stuck? Because something is wrong here, guys. Something is not correct. And that's the family members putting the wrong info, just like we saw Mayweather's cousin earlier have Arthur Colt for Arthur Mayweather's father instead of George Washington Mayweather. Remember? Somebody could be mixing, because that person that I just opened definitely don't look like it's the Emma Clark we're talking about. And it has her same death date. And I think that's what they did. They mixed her up with their Emma because they found it and they just put it somewhere to Mississippi. What did I just get? What do you mean? I showed all the sources I got, guys. What are you talking about? So, no, this right here, guys, this is a storytelling. This is what you put on. It's gonna write whatever you put on attached here. So look, death date. Let me show you something. Supposedly, look, death date. Where did I get it from? It's not from a source. It's from other family trees. From other family trees, right? From this one, the Miller, we know Miller didn't have a source for this, but they had the other family as a source. That's why I went to the other family too, this one right here. So this is the person that's putting all this, and I'm finding out right now with my experience that this is wrong. They're mixing two different people up. This right here, which they're using as the birth date and death date, she's from Illinois. She's been in Kentucky. Totally different areas than Indiana, Mississippi, and Michigan. Okay? So to me, I would do this, guys. This is what I'm going to do. Right? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go with what the sources say for now, even if it's about. Because they could have put Indiana because her mom died and her daughter died in Indiana. Somebody could have just put, oh, she's from Indiana too. And that's why they're mixing it up, because they see, you see? So Mississippi, right? About 1913, it says on this one. 1940, Mississippi, about 1902. Okay? We're going to average, right? So 1913, they're way off. You see what I'm saying? How their years and ages be way off? That's why I said it's hard to trust the census. But this is what I'm going to do. We know she is Emma. I don't know about the gene. I don't think I even saw a gene anywhere. Hold up. Where did the gene come from? Emma Ambos, 40, no J there, 1950. Oh, Jean, here we go. And then we got all the kids and the husband. So this is definitely her. Okay. So that's what I'm saying, guys. You got to verify everything, get specific. Okay. This one says she was born around 1913. So what I do, guys, when you don't have a specific day for a parent, I usually add, for the mom, I add like 22 years from the child. For the dad, I add about 26 years. So I say about, right? I've shown this on all my genealogical videos that I'm doing, you know, when I tell you this, right? So right here it says 1911, which is pretty close. But we have no source for that. No source for that. Where are they getting this from? So I hope, let me see, hold on. Oh, hold on. These other ones, hold on, this will help me. These other ones are supposed to be the same person. You see these records right here? Suggested records. So when you open up a record, you'll have suggested records, and it's supposed to, the program, the software is supposed to find possible similar people, like the same person, what I mean. So let's open up this census from 1910. All right. White, Kentucky. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Emma Elizabeth Clark. She's a Jean, right? We already know Jean. Look, this is the one from Kentucky. Look at the death date. Look at the death date. All right. White. That's not her. That's not her. Boom. There you go. Boom. That's wrong. That's wrong. All this info's wrong. All this info's wrong. She might still be from Indiana, but we have no proof of it. And I can't trust this info because it's wrong. That's another person. All right. We don't even know where she passed away. So what we do is about 19. So, oh, hold on. Let's just hit save for now. I'm telling you guys this. You have to do this. You have to correct a lot of your stuff on your tree from other people. 4-year separation between mom and dad? What do you mean? I don't think you're thinking about that one. Like, the reason I do that, you're saying why I add more years to the dad? Because think about this. In general, who's older in a marriage? In general, guys. Who's usually the older person, the dad or the mom? Who's usually older than the other person? In general, not always, but in general. That's why I add 4 more years to the dad. And believe it or not, guys, I be like almost spot on, almost every. It's like an average. I've done this so much. Trust me. See, this is what I'm trying to tell you. The only one you think about things too much, like you're not understanding. You're like, don't try to analyze everything. Just think about, just like try to reason sometimes. It's in simpler terms. Like, you know, who's old? The male's always older. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In general. So that's why I add 4 more years for the dad. I'm just trying to be more realistic, you know, and trust me, the hints, I'd be so close, hints start popping up. He said back in those days, a male, yeah, but sometimes it was a female. Sometimes it was a female. All right. So you guys saw how I was able to verify that we had the wrong info, and we have info that's not even, there's no source for the info. And there is an Emma Clark, and she's from Kentucky and Illinois, and that's a white, so-called white person. That's not her. So that day that she had, May 12, 18, that's from this person. You see? They got the wrong people. People combine different people that have the same name. It happens a lot in these trees. That's why you got to verify what sources they're going off, and then you ask them. Okay? So pay attention to what I'm like showing you. You saw how I was able to like determine that. Now what I'm doing is I'm gonna put in what we have found so far. What we have found so far. Okay? So we were working with Bernice, right? Bernice is 1932. So let's say I didn't know anything about her mom. I would put her age as being born. So 20 years would be 1912, 12, right? Yeah. So minus 2, 1910. You see how you see how close that is, right? Look, 1910, about, look, I can't make this up. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not, guys, I have a lot of experience with this. Okay? We're going to add about 1910 because that's what 22 years from Bernice would be. So you put about 1910, and what we know so far, what it says, Mississippi so far. She has 3 census in Mississippi, and she was there young when, oh, well, not young, but in a draft, World War II draft, listed living in Mississippi. Okay, that's what we know. This is the only thing we know about her, and that's how you leave it. Don't add anything that you don't know, right? Now we got a whole different thing though. So now we're gonna hit search, because this is, even if the other person's hints come up still, we know it's not correct. We know not to go with that. So I'm gonna hit search now under her. The Miller family, this, we already got that, right? So Emma J. Clark, Aberdeen. I know I saw her in Aberdeen, right? This was probably her right here. I saw her in Aberdeen. All right. Oh, sorry. Let me just close these. I could have sworn I saw Aberdeen somewhere, right? Let me see. Okay, Monroe. I remember that. Monroe, yep. Monroe, yep. I know I saw Aberdeen, though. Somewhere. Aberdeen. Okay? Aberdeen, Mississippi. And look at this. She lived on Old Ren Road. Isn't that one of the surnames in his family? Mayweather's family? Isn't that one of the surnames? That was probably their road. Old Ren Road, man. Old Ren Road. Aberdeen. So most likely, right? This is her right here. So this is what I do. I would add this to her, right? The more hints, correct hints that you add, the better the algorithms work. Okay? Miss Lena Ambers. That's not her at all. Huntington, see? Like, no. Miss D.E. Clark. Tupelo. E. See, I don't know. Because that's D.E. Where's the D.E.? That doesn't sound like her. Let's see what it's saying. Yeah, 48 years older. That's why I add 4 years minimum. Exactly. So Miss Mary Lou Green of Amber, that's not her. Okay, that's not her. So hit no, right? And we already added that. Okay, let's see what else we got. Now look at this. Emma Clark, who died in Detroit, Michigan. I had that she had passed away in Detroit, right? And I think the rest of the people were coming out of Grand Rapids, Michigan, right? So it might be her. Look, this might be her. I can't even, but look, the date, the birth date almost matches what we have, about 1910. But unfortunately, this doesn't like verify. Like I should add, I'm gonna add this, but then it's gonna add the birth date. And if that's not her, then I have the wrong birth date. Now look at this one, 20th of February, 1910. This is what I'm saying. Should I add all these just because it says Emma Clark? It might actually be 20th of February, and this one is wrong. Look, there's more with 20th of February. This might be her, guys. Most likely. I believe this is her. Now look at this. There's a Emma J. Clark, born 1910, 14 of them in Texas, and it says mother Alberta Harris, father Henry Laws. So where's the Clark coming from? That's kind of weird. This person probably married a Clark. So we're looking for Clarks in general, right? We're looking for people with last name Clarks as the parents. That's what we're assuming, right? Because she's a Clark. But you know what? Is she a Clark? That's the other thing I have. Okay, now another thing to pay attention to, right? Where did we get Clark from? Let's see. We got Emma Ambrose. That's the marriage name, right? Because I can't trust anything that's coming from the other families. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to. That's okay. Look, Emma J. Clark. Okay, okay. So we good with that. See, Emma Clark, Detroit. Yeah. So maybe look, birthday about 1993. That might be her. I did add it, man. Oh, but it doesn't say it passed away. Okay. Yeah, Aberdeen. Okay. So we do have one with Clark. All right. So I'm just gonna hit search one more time now that I'm kind of more clear, just to see if I find anything more. Emma Jean. Let's see this one. Emma Jean Clark, spouse Benjamin. Oh, Benjamin. Look how similar this is. But that's two different people. They almost have the same name. You see, Benjamin Lafette Clark, Benjamin Bros, Emma Jean Clark, Emma Jean Clark. You see? That's why you got to be very careful with this. You might add the wrong person. Okay, now look at this one. This is cool because this might be her right here, but so there's a Emma Clark here at 10 years old, born in 1910, Mississippi, so-called black. And we got Clark parents, James T. Clark and Lonnie Clark. See, this is why it's better when you have the actual person here from the family. Just for example, let's say I had Floyd here. Hey, Floyd, does this name sound familiar to you? Yeah, we do have Clarks, man. I know we got Clarks in our family, and they were coming from Mississippi. And I think I have heard the name. I think somebody did mention James and Lonnie, Granny Lonnie. So that's why. Look. I think this is her. To me, this is probably her right here, and I can't verify yet. I can't even add this yet because I could be wrong too. So I was trying to get more like a birth certificate. Look, we can get, okay, or we get a census when she's not married. So what are we looking for? We're looking for the 1920 census. Look, so we got the 1930, she was 20. If we can find the 1920 or 1910, hopefully we can. But usually, because names are spelled wrong or something, it's not popping up. So let's go look for census, right? Only. First, we're going to look for the 1920, right? Specifically, census. You got to go through the filters right here, right? Are you guys still there? The chat ain't moving. Or are you guys just really paying attention? Or what's going on? Are you falling asleep? Anyways. Like you don't want us to comment, but then you want us to comment, but then... All right, so we got the 1920 that we just saw, right? With James and Lonnie. We got another, look. Another 1920 census. So this is a different person, another Emma Clark, around the same age, right? Who's this? So daughter of Will Clark. So there's a lot of Clarks, so-called black Clarks in Mississippi. You see what I'm like? This is the stuff I start noticing. So there's more than one family of black Clarks in Mississippi, right? And if you're familiar with this info, like, you know who I'm talking about if you know these people, right? But that shows me that, yeah, it's probably, one of these is probably her, because there are other Clarks there in Mississippi. But let me see, why do I think, well, this one says 1910, so that's why I would go more with this one, but it could be the other one. So, if we knew exactly when she was born, the exact birthday, we would have better luck analyzing these, right? But look at all the Emma J. Look, another Emma J. Clark from Mississippi. She has literally the J in her middle initial. Daughter of Hum Clark and Mary Clark. Okay, for me, it's for sure. It's for sure that there's a lot of Clarks in Mississippi, black Clarks, right? There's a white one, supposedly. Emma. So even white, so-called white, or passing for white. Okay, so I just want you to see, guys, you got so many potential leads here. I would have so many potential leads here. So I would go through all of them. I would go through all of them and try to cancel out which cannot be her and start asking my family, hey, do you remember this name? Do you know this name? Do you know? Go to local records. Who are these people? Where did they end up? Is this the same person as this social security that I have? Is this the same person? Somebody might be able to help you. But look at how many Emma Clarks. Look how many 1920 census in Mississippi. Black folks. It's a popular name. Like I said in my other genealogy video that I did recently, it might be a progenitor's name they're passing down. Emma Clark, Emma Clark. That's why there's so many Emma Clarks. All right. Okay, see, again, the only one to, you're theorizing, you're going out in theories. Why? Why do you have to go to some theory? Why do you even have to add that? That's just gonna confuse you. Don't even like what name change. Yeah, sometimes there is cases where maybe she has her mom's last name, she was adopted, something. But don't always think that first. If you don't know that, don't, because then that's gonna lead you down the wrong way if it's not true. Like I said earlier, don't overthink things like that. Don't overthink things like that. I bet you I go a couple weeks or a couple days or months, and I bet you hints will start popping up. That's what happens. Hints start popping up. You didn't create yourself. That's all I gotta say, man. You didn't create yourself, man. All right. Let's continue, all right? So I just wanted to make sure, you see why there's a dead end there, guys? Like, and obviously if I had the family here, I can verify better, right? So I know you guys run into something situation and you got so many sources, you can actually probably eventually get through. It's not like there's no sources, right? One of those Emmas is your Emma. One of those Emmas is definitely your Emmas. Just got to find out which one. It's like the side goes into the, Okay. So, hold on. Let me close siblings, hide siblings. Okay. All right. We're going to go back to the Mayweathers. We're going to go back to the Mayweather. Oh, actually, let me just go through this hint. Hope you guys don't think I'm going mad slow and stuff. I'm not. I mean, this takes time. Okay. So this is her other husband. Now we can add him as a second husband. Remember, they was trying to make him the dad of the Mayweather guy, and it wasn't. All right. But we can add him as a second spouse, right? Now that we have the real dad, don't add him before adding the real dad. Well, that's a good thing if they pop up eventually, though. That's why you got to keep working on your tree. Don't give up from the first day or first try, right? All right, so on the Mayweather side, guys, if you're new, you just got here, we got Floyd Mayweather and his dad senior. We got Theater Mayweather, that's his grandfather. Then we got his great-grandfather, George Washington Mayweather. And then we got his parents, Dawson Mayweather and Melissa. Now look what it's saying about Dawson, coming from Virginia. This is very important right here. Almost all the time, guys, almost every time I do somebody's genealogy, that surname is going to go back to the East Coast. A lot of people think their whole family's been in that state in the Southeast for thousands of years. Maybe some part of your family have, before the Europeans got here. But another part has been moving around, and usually from the East Coast. But a lot of people say, nah, we've been in Mississippi forever, man. I'm not from Virginia, man. I'm from Mississippi, man. I'm Choctaw, man. I'm Chickasaw, man. I'm like, all right, cool. So we're gonna go into Dawson Mayweather's hints here. Oh man, look, John Price. We got man, and it keeps going. Dawson Merriweather. 21 years old, Virginia. Yep. So-called black. Aberdeen. Yep. He's in Mississippi. That's him. 21. Who's he living with? It just has him. Let's see. Oh, he's literally living by himself. He's literally living. He got like his own little household. But look who's right next to him. Claiborne Mayweather. Oh, so he's living next to his family that he built his own house in. You guys see? 26. That might be his brother. Claiborne and Dawson. We shall find out soon. Do you guys see that? Those are neighbors. So there's something you got to pay attention in census too. You might be able to link something by looking at the neighbors. Like, oh yeah, that's family. That's all family right there. Right? Campbell, Ward, Houghton, Mayweather, Mary. I think we're gonna eventually it is gonna switch to Merriweather probably. Right? Merriweather. But that's how they spelled it here. It might be wrong. This could just be the way the census taker heard Mayweather and she just put Merriweather. Like that's what she thinks, right? Or he or she, right? So what I do, I like to put that other type of spelling because you never know, it might be, or you might get other records like that. So it might help to add the different spellings. Now, when it comes to past these people, no website has all this. Nobody went past all these people, right? Like you're not gonna find. Oh, let me see right here. So okay, let me go back. Let me go to the Mayweather site. Okay, so you got George Washington Mayweather, right, on Genie, and then we got Dawson already, and then look, John Price Mayweather. So they have it too, and Genie and Lily Witherspoon. Let's see how far they go here. And that's as far as they go. Look, that's as far as they go. Alabama, 1821, right? But that to me is kind of weird because they're trying to say that they went from Alabama to Virginia, then to Mississippi. It's like the migration pattern historically don't make sense, historically. And I know, yeah, but people can go back and forth. Nah, like usually that's not the case, guys. Like, trust me, I've done hundreds and hundreds of genealogies. There is a general migration pattern. So this might be wrong. Or even, the Virginia might be wrong. Because that's from a census. So either way, we're gonna keep what we have. I'm just telling, right? So we'll see. We'll see what we can find. So that's as far as they go on the Mayweather side. You see that? On Genie, which is basically what they're telling me here. Okay, I hope they have sources for that though, right? I don't just want to add it either, because it could be wrong. But anyways, let's just, so 1930, it says he passed away. Yep, Montgomery, okay. Montgomery, okay. So 1930 census, and there goes the son, George Washington, confirming. This one also says he's born in Virginia. And for the census to be in Mississippi and the census taker actually put in Virginia, like changing the birthplace, they must have heard something. They must know something. Because in general, if they don't know, they're going to put, oh, he was born in Mississippi because they're in Mississippi, right? But when there's actually a state, somebody knows something, somebody told the census something, right? It says father Virginia, mother Virginia. So that's why I'm saying if the father's from Virginia, he can't be from Alabama. That's what I was just saying. That's what I'm saying. The Alabama might be wrong on this part right here. Look, his son is born in Virginia, but his dad in Alabama. So they're going backwards. And this is the 1800s, almost 1700s. This is 1820. it doesn't work out like that usually, guys. So that's why this would make more sense that his parents also from some eastern coast state. She said it's her bedtime at 9 p.m. Oh man, I didn't know it's that late in UK. Damn, man, Matt, you be up late, Matt. And Matt is my boy from UK. He be up late with us. So spouse Melissa Gordon, Monroe, marriage date. So that confirms the wife and her maiden name. They're good records. Okay. And then there's really no records of his parents. I bet you comes from another family though. So let's see what now this family, Janae Mayweather, the Mayweather drone family. She has the parents, right? That's about it for now. Let me see. So we're gonna hit review. Uh-huh. Virginia. This stuff matches, and then the dad. See, they got Alabama. That doesn't make sense to me. And the census said his dad is from Virginia. How true is this? Like usually, guys, I don't just add. Let me see if I can find my own stuff. I don't just add just because somebody has that. That could be wrong. Like the Emma had wrong person. So I'm gonna hit search. What about people having the first name, the same first names? What do you mean? That's what I'm showing you. Don't go off the name alone. That's what I'm trying to explain, Laverne. Don't go off just name alone because you're gonna find people with the exact same name. That's literally what I was showing you with Emma. That's literally what happened with Emma. But I showed you how to go around the confusion. I showed you go into the sources. Forget about what you're finding and what you're pulling from other trees and go with what the sources say. But I don't think any of you would have caught that like I caught it. And that's when I started paying attention. But I don't think even you guys trying to pay, you would cut that. You would have just added that and not noticed that birth death date matched somebody else that's also named Emma Clark. You know what I mean? So you gotta pay attention. That's all I can say. Like you gotta pay attention. There's people with the same names in the same state, even in the same town, same county. Huh? All right. Now you're the expert. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. That's. I know you're asking, but I guess you must have walked away. We just did Emma's. That's literally what happened. Anyways, where was? Oh yeah, Dawson. We're looking for his. We're trying to get a verification of his parents, like something more, right? So this is him right here. Look how they spelled it here, Merriweather, right? Spouse. He had a look. He had another spouse named Neely Wren, so he also was married to a Wren. So there's other Wrens in the family lines, right? And a whole other line. And remember, I showed you that they said that he was living on Old Wren Road. It's most likely these people's family. All right, so that's his sense. That's his record. I'm gonna add it again. This is not hints I'm getting. This is my own search. You see all these two? That's probably him because he has a Dawson Merriweather. That's like pretty unique, I would say. Pretty unique, I would say. So I'm gonna add that one too. So let's see. Let's look at his I think this is his will. Dawson Merriweather versus Sally Merriweather. Huh? Oh, this is a court case? Hold on. You're fighting against your own family. Dawson versus Sally. You know, the fact that they put this in cursive, man. Like, I mean, that it is in cursive, you know, back then, like, just makes it a little harder, right? So it says Sally Merriweather, the defendant, and in the said cause, do hereby ruin all malice, commission, oh man, consumption, commission, out, other, this is hard to read. So who knows why you're going to court for. So this is the kind of stuff you would have to, like, if this is your family, you translate on your own, right? Like, yeah, it starts looking like scribble to me, like hard to read, guys. It's hard to read. But I definitely looks like it's him. All right, Monroe, Mississippi. Jeez. I'm gonna add this. This might help. This might help, you know, eventually. There's probably names in there or something. Things like that are very important to attach when you find them. Let me just see what this says. Friday evening, May 19th, they will be given on the campus of the Central High School, the city, ice cream festival. Okay. The following young people will have charge of the tables and groups. Oh, doesn't win. That's not him. Oh. Okay. All right, give me something with your parents. I think this might be it. Oh no, it's 31. So, oh no, I already have the 1871. So this is a whole other, this is guys from Georgia. They born Georgia. He's so-called black. Merriweather, you see. The name may be a progenitor's name too, being passed down. They might be related to Mayweather. That's the Georgia branch, right? That's not him. So we have the 1870. Now, the thing about looking for the, like in 1870, he's 21 and he's living alone. So the 1860 census might help, but usually 1860 and 1850, they don't have race. They have it blanked out. They have it, they have nothing on under race. So they automatically put white. They automatically put white. Yeah. So this Georgia guy is not him. Okay, Georgia, Friedman, Dawson Merriweather, Tennessee. That might be somebody else. Okay, let me look for the 1860 census. See if it pops up. So 1860s. D. Mayweather, 1860, Virginia. Oh, that's Daniel though, you see? Daniel and Merriweather. And like I said, watch, let me see. Let me see if they have the race on this one. Like I said, I was correct. Look how it says white, right? Look how it says white, right? And then when you go to the census, do you see how it's blank? Under color? Let me go up so you guys look. Color, black, white, mulatto is blank, right? It's blank, right? So why everybody's supposedly white, huh? That's why I say a lot of your ancestors come out in census like this after the 1870s, and you automatically think it's white because you see on the digital part it says white when there's no confirmation of that on the actual census. You're supposed to assume, that's what they tell you, that the ones who are blank are white. It could be the slave master's last name. Come on now. Oh my gosh. Guys, please educate Rich Lam. What slave master? That's a false narrative. These are your last names, man. It was black Europeans that brought these names. 2. You need to catch up on the videos. You obviously don't watch me, Rich Lam, with all respect. I recommend you catch up in the last 8 years. Please. Catch up on the last 8 years. You're way off with that slave master narrative. We've debunked that so bad. It's not even, we're not going to go backwards with that. And we're not going to argue about it or anything like that. Just catch up. If you really think you're so confident and sure about that, catch up. Learn real history. Okay, I ain't finding anything. So this is a hard one because I know they're giving me this as the parents, but then he's in Alabama. They're in Alabama. And let me show you again the 1870. Well, it says birthplace Virginia, right? It wouldn't go backwards, right? He said it's a slave man. No, that's not what that means, man. Come on, man. 1900 census, right? Virginia. Father's birthplace, Virginia. Mother's birthplace, Virginia, right? 1930 census. Again, father's birthplace, Virginia. Mother's birthplace, Virginia, and Virginia. This is literally somebody's telling these census takers. So I don't think these are the, and if they are, I need a source. They could be trying to add, like the Richland saying, another different people. Some are ancestors of black. Yo, listen, man. How old are you, man? Listen, guys, please, like, help me out. Help me out with the people coming in out of the blue, out of nowhere, 8 years late. 8 years late, talking about slave narratives, black versus white, Kunta Kinte, false history. Hey, Rich Lam, listen. I don't know who you are, and I'm trying to be respectful. You're wrong. These slave owners are, a lot of the time, your family members, and they were black folks. A lot of them, they were just farmers. They were just farmers. Having a farm equaled to people being called slave owners or a plantation. A plantation, you know what planting is? Planting like plants? Plantation? Farm. Indentured servitude, not slavery. They lied to you. You're not from Africa, and these are not your slave names. You're 8 years late. I don't want to see no more comments from you. Please, with all respect, try to pay attention and catch up on the last 8 years. You no, that's we already debunked that. We ain't going backwards. This obviously popped up on your feed and you just showed up or something. You don't watch. No, not our story. That's a lie. Well, who's our? You're not speaking for nobody. You don't get it because you keep going with it. You don't get it. It's not your our. You. Who do you represent? Nobody. Hey, please, everybody in the chat. Tell Richland if he's talking for you. Ask him if he's. Tell him you're not. You're not talking for me. Who's your our, man? What our? Those slave narratives are false. I already debunked your history. If you catch up on the last 8 years, you would know. And I'm not arguing with you. Get out of my channel, man. You can't talk no more. Ain't nobody here trying to waste my time trying to convince you of your beliefs versus facts. If you want to be a descendant of slaves, good on you. And if you want to be from Africa, Darwinism, out of Africa theories, and you want to be from apes, good for you. Be that. Do that. Go ahead. Lucy's your ancestor. Okay, Lucy, right? Okay. He ain't talking for you, right? He's not talking for me. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you. He said our story, like he's talking about you guys. Okay, Dawson Meriwether Colored. He's from Georgia. So this is the Georgia one. This is the Georgia one. You see this, though? Civil War colored. Question. Let me see. Was Georgia Union or Confederate state? I already know the answer. Georgia was one of the original 7 slave states. That's the hijack. That doesn't mean white folks. And that doesn't mean it didn't include indentured servitude in what they're calling slave states that formed the Confederate. They're part of the Confederate. Georgia was of the Confederate, right? So why you got colored folks from Georgia? A lot of these are Confederates. You don't know. They try to make them Union soldiers because it doesn't fit the history. You want to talk about slave owners when it was mostly black folks in the South owning all the farms and the Confederates. You don't know real history. You got a lot to learn, and you're gonna be hurt when you find out the truth. You're gonna be hurt. And you're gonna remember what I was trying to show you, what I was trying to tell you right here. But you're the historian, right? You're the historian, right? You're the historian. That's your thing. That's what you do. You're an expert at history. You know, you got 8 years of research to prove that, right? Yeah, you're the historian. You're the master teacher, right? Colored troops, American Civil War. Yeah, what side? What side, man? What side, man? Oh, Union. Dawes Jordan. That's not him. Who the hell is Dawes Jordan? We're talking about Dawson Mayweather. What the hell did this just come up for? So you gotta hit no. So you gotta hit no on these bad hints. All right, that's Mayweather, Virginia. That's him right there. Spouse Matisse. They spelled all these names wrong. I'm gonna show you why again. You see? They couldn't read this. Look at this, trying to read this. Look. Malisi is Melissa, Melisi, right? Colored folks passing as white. What do you mean? Nobody's passing as white. They were colored. Just because somebody joins the Confederates don't mean they're passing for white. I don't know what you mean by that. When people pass for white, it's literally because they are literally light-skinned. Not because they joined the Confederacy. Sorry. Selfish Sherman Cove. Yeah, man. Like they've never found no missing link, and they never gonna find no missing link. But we'll let people believe they're from there, right? Let's just let them believe whatever they want. They just don't need to come to my channel with that hijack. They can keep that hijack in their own bubble, in their own belief system, in their own world. We are past that. Like we are advancing here. Like literally, we are advancing. We're not trying to be stuck on old pseudo false narratives and doctrines, false Kunta Kinte stories, Roots, the movie Roots, Hollywood, fictional story plagiarized from a fictional book, but you don't want to listen to that. I know, he said, I know, but no, you don't know. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it by far. You don't get it at all. You don't get it at all. No, it doesn't necessarily mean that these people were passing for white either, the only one. Just because the complexion is left out. That doesn't mean that these are all black folks either. It could be some light-skinned white folks there. I'm just trying to tell you, what I'm trying to point out to you guys is that if it doesn't specifically say white, black, or mulatto, then why are we gonna conjecture? Don't assume. Don't assume, you know, I'm just showing you not to assume, like don't, and that's assuming what you're doing too. Like, oh, this probably just black folks were passing. No, not necessarily. They could be very, very dark-skinned people on that census. That nobody will ever say, oh, that person's passing for white. So that's what I'm just trying to tell you, to notice these things, guys, so you understand not to fall for the, oh, these are white folks, these ain't my folks. Just because it says white on the digital, that's a modern thing some little kid did when they were digitizing the information. You gotta understand what I'm trying to show you. Stop overthinking things. So Lucy, yeah, he did have a Louise, huh? He had a couple wives, this George Mayweather. Yeah, I already had Louis. Okay. Carmen, please send me that right now. Carmen, what exact record are you talking about? I will bet you I'll debunk that right now. What record are you talking about? What record, Carmen, what record are you talking about? Because they did that to a lot of people. They put Africa because black folks are supposed to be African slaves. That's going to happen. I'm showing you how many discrepancies are in genealogy. That's why I'm like, you guys are not paying attention. Tell me, please send me the record right now so we can all, I'm gonna help you sort that out. Send me the record right now. You want my email? You want my, no, I want to do that right now. I want that specific record. I want to see what you're basing that off. I want to see what you're based. Please, at least tell me what record you're looking at, please. I want to see what you're talking about. Can you send me a screenshot if I put my email here? Can you send me the record if I put my email here? I want to show, I want to make a point. Because you by you saying that, it almost sounds like you believe it, right? And you're gonna have Pan-Africans here who are haters. They're gonna think you're actually saying some truth. Please show me, Carmen. Please tell me. Okay, I'm gonna send you my email. Now listen, please, like, yo, you trolls, don't spam me, man. All right. I'm gonna be waiting for the email. Let me know when you send it. Let me know when you send it, Carmen. Okay. If you want to explain a little bit on the email, what you're, you know, then you shouldn't even bring that up, Carmen. And you should know already that was that hijack. Like, but I have a feeling. I have a feeling it's not a real like guarantee. Like it's not a source that is gonna be like, oh yeah, he's African. And military records, all they do is put African in military records. I found that almost everybody's tree. And most military, they'll put African. Instead of black, they'll put African. Like, right, what? Just send me the email. Are you gonna send me the email? Okay. All right. I'll wait for your email. Okay, so guys, you saw why I'm not, look. Okay, now, this is the other thing I do. Sometimes I go into the other people's trees, right? And see, okay, they added these individuals, right, as the parents. I already showed you that. I went to one of them and they didn't have no records, right? So I opened that one, right? So this is a whole other tree. Janae Mayweather. They might be related to Mayweather, right? Okay, Janae. No disrespect, Grand Rapids. That might be Mayweather's cousin, right? So she has John Price Merriweather and Lily Witherspoon. We already saw one of Mayweather's cousins had a wrong ancestor, right? For Thatcher Mayweather, right? Theater. They had the wrong dad. So that doesn't mean just because somebody's family that they might have everything correct. Okay. So again, when it comes to the parents, it's the same records we have. None of these say the parents, right? 1880. But it tells us father's place, Virginia everywhere. And all these census, and 3 different census, it tells us that he's from Virginia and that the parents are from Virginia. So how is he from Alabama? This is what I'm trying to explain, okay? So let me see, Mississippi U.S. marriage. Nothing about here about the parents. I got that record already. Mississippi U.S. index to death. Nothing here about parents. Okay. U.S. Civil War pension. Georgia. That's not him. That's the Georgia one. So she added the wrong record. There's a Georgia Dawson Merriweather, right? And this is not even him. That was Jordan. Like, look, she added that too. This is what I'm saying. Trigger happy. Trigger like click happy. Click happy. Click. Oh, I'm gonna add this. Okay. I bet you she got it from Genie Community. And if she did, I've already caught Genie Community putting the wrong info. There's no sources. Look, mother, Lily Witherspoon, that's where she's getting the mom from. Now, let me show you guys. View record. Let me show you. I'm not just making this up. I've already caught this website having people's wrong ancestors. I've already proven that many times. So I'm going to go to it right now. I'm going to show you what kind of website this is. In this website, Genie Annette is just manual info. It's just manual info. Parents, Lily Witherspoon. There's no sources here, guys. It's all manual entries. This could be right. This could be way wrong. Look, this is a French guy's tree. That's funny. Anyways, there's no sources here, guys. Well, we would have to rely on this person's created tree. Created. There's no sources. You cannot attach sources here. There's no sources to go off. There's no census. There's nothing in this website. Okay? He don't even have the dad. Look, they only had Lily. So where did the other person get in the dad? I don't know. And then Lily is born where? Supposedly in Alabama. Right? This is what I'm trying to explain to you. All the census say that his parents are born in Virginia. That's why I don't go off people's trees. Okay, I just wanted to show you that. All right, let me look for the email then. Moving on, Gordon. Wait, you shared the whole tree with me? Oh, man. Oh my gosh. I thought you were just gonna send me like the screenshot of the actual, like not your tree. Like I didn't know you were gonna send me the whole tree. Okay, let me just show everybody. So now how do I find that? Like because now how do I find that? You know, like that's why I wanted you to specifically show me what record you were talking about. So let me see what you're saying. So what line should I go to, Carmen? It's okay. Just tell me, where do I go? Where do I go? Because this is the reason why I needed to sign more specific. Because like, how do I know where to go? You got many ancestors. Which one is it? What record is it? Just tell me what line to go up. Just say, oh, go up the Watsons or go up the Reeves or go up Jesse Penny. Like, just tell me. All right. Wait for you to respond. Who equals 2? Huh? Type in Putu, George Gushuler. Oh, so up the Reeves line. Okay. Up the Reeves line. Fred Reeves. Okay, him. What kind of name is that? All right. Let's see how you got him. Okay. Let me go to Fred Reeves Sr. Okay. 1870. Who's Chaz? Chaz means Charles. Who's Charles? That's not this guy. That's not Fred Reeves. Oh, why you have this attached here? 1880. Charney Copeland. Who? What the? Who are these people? Carmen. This is supposed to be the son, right? Fred Reeves is supposed to be the son of Putu George. Like, so where's Fred's records? Why you have different people here attached? Don't tell me you got it from Jeannie. Oh, shit. Wait, Charney, wait, but you got a bunch of records that has nothing to do with the person. Where'd you get the parents from? Charning, like, all right. None of these records are about Fred. None of these records are about Fred. Where are you getting the parents from? Hey, Carmen, would you like to join and explain? Would you like to join and I'll send you the Zoom link on the email? I don't understand what I'm seeing here. Why is his name Fred Reeves and all the records are for somebody else? For his son. That's his son, right? Charney? Where's Fred's records? Where did you get the parents from? Let me know, Carmen. You want to come and explain? I'll send you the link right now. I don't know where you're getting all this stuff from. I'm trying to approach this in a genealogical way, right? I was trying to get to see how you got the parents first, but now I don't even know how you got the parents. Charney is Fred's dad. According to this, Charney is his child. Charney Copeland. And if Charney is Fred's dad, then why do you have Putu? Then who's Putu? What are you talking about, Carmen? So right away, I'm trying to see that the whole Africa, like you're very, yeah, this is, I'm sorry, but this tree looks like it's not good. This part at least, this doesn't look like it's very well done. No, I'm just the positive critique so you can fix it, right? Like, I don't know what you're telling me. You're saying Charney is his dad, but then you have Putu George here and as the dad, and I see Charney as Junior. I'm sorry, guys. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I wasn't even, yeah. All right, let me just go see what record she's talking about. Hutu, whoever that is. Hutu. Well, you accept what? You're not answering me. I don't like, where are you getting this stuff from? Where did you get this name? Where are you getting all this stuff? Now, so supposedly you got these people's parents, but he's coming from Africa, right? And so you know he's Igbo and you know all that, right? Why did you add that, Carmen? Carmen, why did you add this stuff, Carmen? I know I know your name is familiar. I know you've been here at least a year or two, right? Why would you add this stuff? Come on, Carmen. Come on, you gotta fix this, Carmen. This is what I'm saying. Like, why would you even say that your thing says, how is he your ancestor, first of all? You don't know. Oh my gosh. Guys, you see what I mean? I hope Pan-Africans are watching. You see what I mean, guys? Thank you for showing us this, Carmen. And then this is not to make you look bad, no. Because there's many people that follow me that do this, guys. That you guys are still doing this. Why are you guys doing this? Why are you guys adding info? First of all, you know the whole Africa thing is, you told me you know that, right? But you're still adding it. Why would you add that? Especially if you have no records of that. Guys, let's be respectful. Let's not like laugh, she's not, like, she's genuine, like she follows me, but I guess she didn't think about this. Who's putting? Why are you, Carmen, do you realize there's Pan-Africans doing their genealogy too? Do you understand, guys, that there's every type of people doing their genealogy and they're gonna add their beliefs into it, right? That's why when I do my genealogy videos, I try to teach you guys to go with the info, go with the records, not what people are putting. I don't know what you mean, but they're putting, what's putting? It's not ancestry, Carmen. It's people doing this. It's not ancestry. I thought you meant you saw that on a record. I thought you meant you saw that on a record, and that's why I wanted to see what record you were talking about. Not random people creating accounts. Not random people creating accounts. I'm gonna show you which ones I'm talking about that you copied. Literally, you copied this person, Ebony Caldwell. You literally copied Ebony Caldwell. It's not Ancestry, it's people. It's not Ancestry. You cannot blame Ancestry for this. Look, she don't even have, oh, no, she does. Nigeria, okay. She has a census for George Reeves. Who's George Reeves? Oh, I see where they're getting the Africa from. I see, now I see. Oh my gosh. Again, this is a census, guys. This is a census. The census takers are putting what they believe. Anything else? I just don't know where you guys are getting the Putu, the Gushalar, all that other stuff, because it doesn't say anything like that in the census. Where does it say his parents? Where does it say Putu? And I think I've ran into this and somebody else's relative. I swear. And we already debunked this stuff, man. Like, obviously, you don't go with this, Carmen. This is literally poop. This is poop. Poop. Where the hell the Putu coming from? And where did it say Nigeria here? Where are you getting all the specific stuff? She doesn't have this. That's who you have on your tree. Let's go to, let's see where she's getting it from. She's getting it from another Baldwin, or where she's a Campbell. Yeah, Caldwell. Baldwin, okay. She's getting it from this person, supposedly. Let's see what they have. Hutu. She don't even have the Africa census. Who's this? Hutu Reeves. Okay, that's where y'all getting the Putu from. Okay. And y'all getting it from Genie Net community. Like I just said, they be making up shit. That's not a trustworthy website, guys. This is people manually putting in this stuff on genienet.org. No sources. Look what it says here. Look. That's it. Debunked. I thought he was born in Africa. Reeves Marion, South Carolina. Born. Marion, South Carolina. This is some Rick Kittle shit right here, for real, man. Just make it up anyways, man. I don't know what you mean by genetic cluster. So I don't know what you mean by that. But look, guys, look what it says here. Even on this hijack website, there's no sources. They even contradicting themselves here. So which one is it? Africa or South Carolina? And where the hell are you getting Putu from? What if that's just an Indian name? You're trying to make him African. Where's the records though? Either way, you just debunked yourself right here. He's from South Carolina, most likely. I literally have videos on Reeves. I have videos. I think we ran into Reeves and some of the genealogy videos I did. I know I've done it with a lot of people's family, and I think I've run into that source already, because it's like there's like out of hundreds and thousands of sources, right, that have the correct info. Some of them do have hijack based on what the census taker put, based on what she thought. He must have been very so-called black to her. Now this guy's African. I'm gonna put Africa. Or he had an accent, or she knew him to be a slave or indentured, and she just assumes slave means African. You're going off a census taker's idea on census, guys. But look what it says, Marion, South Carolina. So like, that's what I'm saying. Like, wow, man, like, no, you got to redo your whole tree. At least this line. Get rid of all that stuff. Get rid of all that stuff and prove that this George, if his name is George, prove that he's from Africa, right? Yeah. So yeah, the 1870 census is the one with the hijack when he's 80 years old. Is that really what he told? That really what he told? Now look at this one. Putu. Okay. Let's see if it says Putu somewhere, right? I'm gonna go into the slave schedule, right? I'm gonna go into the slave schedule, right? Okay. We see a Reeves, so we know Reeves are the slave owners, not the slaves. They're the slave owners, not the slaves. That doesn't mean white slave owner passed the name down. Not necessarily. Charles Reeves, it's a family thing here. These are farms. They have people working for them. Where is Putu? I want somebody to find Putu in here. Putu George Reeves. Where does it say Putu George Reeves here? Does anybody see Putu George Reeves in here? Does anybody see it? Hello? Anybody see Putu in here? Carmen, do you see Putu in here? Do you see names at all? Do you see any names for the so-called slaves? Any names? Because you know why they left those out? Because a lot of these names will pop up to be the sons, the children, the cousins, the people that are their neighbors. They only go by age. Okay, so where are you getting Nigeria from? Where are you getting Putu from? Where you see Putu from? Look, residence. The other place that he was born in. Where you see? Where? That could be his dad. That could be his dad. But where do you see George in there at all? Show me a real schedule that says his name specifically, that he's a slave of somebody. And that he's from Africa. Show me the ship. When did he arrive? What ship? They recorded all this stuff. Don't tell me they didn't record none of it. They recorded all that stuff, and I showed you guys in my real slave trade video of series. Okay? Guys, you might have something similar pop up, and I'm telling you, it's more rare than an actual generalized thing. It's more rare to find these hijacks in your family tree, people trying to literally make somebody into an African and just a slave from a white man, supposedly, right? But if you do find it, this is how you got to really analyze what you're finding and really try to look for where the hell are they getting Putu from. I need somebody to tell me where the hell they getting Putu from. Goshular. What is the story? There has to be like, what? How do you know he's Nigerian? Show me the ship that came from Nigeria to South Carolina. Come on now. Are you sure he's not a Huguenot? Huguenots were black too, and they were slaves too. Are you sure he's not an Indian? They massively enslaved Indians. Are you sure it's not just his son and that's a farm? And that's his nickname? But either way, where are you getting all this stuff from? All this is manual. This ain't ancestry. You know that? I bet you Mr. George Reeves is a progenitor of a very popular family. And if Ancestry did do this, and they are the ones trying to make them African, is to fit their narratives of hijacking. When people end up with this person, oh, that's it, he's African. What other proof is there? Like, what real proof? Like, I already told you guys about census, man, and how many, I showed you so many different times census are wrong. That's why you gotta, like, census, you gotta really try to look for others. You guys gotta watch my genealogy videos, really pay attention. Okay, let's continue. So my conclusion is what I just said. He's probably a progenitor of a big family, and they're trying to Africanize this guy. He might be Indian. If his wife is Jamasi, which I don't see that either. I don't see. Let's go to that side, right? Hold on. Let's see if we got anything, because they might have dolls rolls for her or something, you know? Nothing. Right? She's just Patience Jamasi. That's not a real last name, right? This might not even be a real name. Either way, right? She's from Marion, South Carolina. Most likely she might be an Indian. They're not giving her full name here. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't see anything determining anybody's African or any proof of any slave ships or anything like that. So you really need to redo that and start asking for these people. Start asking these people that you're copying from, what other proof do they have? Where are they getting Putu from? How do they know that he's from Nigeria? All that stuff. How do you know the parents? Now, come on, man. One thing is to like go with what the census says, and you by just naively putting Africa. But another thing is now adding a whole bunch of hijack to it. Now you're adding nicknames. Now you're adding parents. Now you're adding a place. Come on, man. Don't do that to your ancestors. You see? Yeah, science knows. All right. Well, hope we cleared that up for you. I see why you believe it though. But like I see why you believe that though. Because you're not very confident in the history, right? That we're showing. Like you're not there yet. You're not like really grasping. Like you gotta really understand that they're trying to make all black folks into Africans. So you might run into that sometimes. The census, that's not doesn't mean for sure that he's from Africa. People could have, the census taker could have put that. And that slave schedule has no names for the slaves. So it's a conjecture to say he's in there. I'm conjecturing to say, show me, and show me the relationship, the real relationship between that Charles Reeves and the supposed George Reeves. I don't even know if that's the same as Putu. Like it's a lot of conjecturing I have to do. I know you never said you believed it, but I feel like you're inclined to kind of go with it. That you shouldn't have even put that. You shouldn't have even put that. That's gonna mess up your tree. You're not gonna find the real ancestors if you put that hijack Nigeria and you got fake parents and all that. Like that's bad. That's bad. Okay, so Melissa has no sources, right? They give me Kit Gordon and Nancy Gordon as the parents. This is when I wish I had the families here. I'm like, hey, you ever heard of the Gordons, the kid, or Nancy? Let's see what they have here. Let me just see what sources this person has. Charles Henry. So 1870. Let me see. 14. Awesome. Now you see what I'm saying? Thank you. Now we got a real source, right? 1870. Why do I say it's real? Because it got the parents, Kit and Nancy. That's where they're getting it from. Monroe. About 1856. We have about 1859, January. That kind of matches. Like I said, the census aren't always going to be correct. About. So this is a good. So this person I can kind of trust because he went off a source. He went off a source, right? So when I add him, I feel a little more confident. I'm not just adding things, right? You got to be careful what you're adding from what trees and hold these people accountable to your family and say, where are you getting this from? Contact them, but contact them confidently. Don't contact them like you're questioning, like you don't know. You gotta, hey, hold up. We know that the whole slave trade is hugely exaggerated. Do you have any real proof that he actually came from Africa or Nigeria? Where's this ship manifest? What year did he come at? Who's his? Where are you getting the parents? How do you know it's Nigeria? Snap Gordon. What we gonna find? Flash Gordon in here too? Flash Gordon and Snap Gordon and all of the Gordons. Okay, so we got them. James Wren. Rena Govan. So Govan is that Tijuan was incorrect, whatever that was. So Govan. These are interesting last night. Let me see. Govan. Scottish Irish. Govan. 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 I'm a Govan. Govan. Okay. Not African. Okay. The name, right? Not the person itself, but the name, right? Just doing some what should call it, squats. I'm doing some squats real quick, guys. I've been sitting the whole time and I gotta get up. So let me see. Rena Tijuan, that's where they're getting that from. They probably spelled it wrong on the Social Security. Okay, I see. I see. Let me show you. I bet you nothing's gonna pop up. Tijuan. No, wait, how does it spell it? How did they spell it? Tiuhan. 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 Bang. Bang. Oops. Yeah. That's not the real name. Jim Wren. Ben Wren, Little Wren. Little Wren, man. Oh, Liddy. So I said little. Liddy Wren, my fault. So wait, he had another wife. Okay. Then Heard. Guys, I'm showing you is Govan. I'm showing you is Govan. I'm not, no, guys, that's wrong. That they messed up. They probably couldn't read the writing. That's a digital entry. They probably couldn't read the original handwriting. I'm showing you it's Govan. It's not conjecture. I'm showing you it's Govan. Gavan, look how they spell it here. Gavan. Gavan. Richard Raphael said, not to mention Nigeria didn't officially exist until 1960. The term Nigeria was coined in the very late 1890s. That's why no record would say, oh, he's coming from Nigeria. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Richard. So no real records of his parents. Let me just hit search real quick just to see before I, look over those names they're giving me. See if I can find them. Right. So the Mayweather Drove family have that. We'll see what Jim Wren Pulaski, Lottie Wren. They moved to Arkansas? James Wren. Pulaski, Wesley, find a grave. Mississippi, Arkansas. Okay. So we got the last census we have is 1900, where he's 34. Let's see if we can find the 1880 census. He would be 14 years old, right? James Wren, Massachusetts. That's not him, right? He's from Ireland. Wren, huh? Wren. Oh, let's see. Wren. English. Okay. They had moved to Ireland, maybe? That family that I just looked at, right? So James Wren, Illinois. That's not him. White, Texas. James Wren. It's a lot of James Wrens. You see that? Popular in the name. England. There goes. Come from people in England with that name. There's more in Mississippi. Wren. Look how they spelled it. That might be why we can't find it. It's not popping up. Oh, that's so-called white, huh? That's 1880. It might actually say white. Let's see. It actually might say white because it's 1880. Let's see. Yeah, you see? Even though that's a weird looking W, right? That's a weird ass W right there. What the? That's a weird W right there. I don't know what that says. It could be Indian, right? No, look. What? What the? That's a weird W. Wow. Whatever. That's supposed to be all W's, I guess. Okay. England, Tennessee, Mississippi. Let me see. White. Okay, so yeah. Man, we're gonna have to rely on. Let me see. I know y'all want me to just add it and keep going, but that could be totally wrong, guys. I just don't like doing that. This is how I would work on your tree. I wouldn't be over here guessing. You wouldn't want me to be guessing, right? So let me just see what this person, oh, we already know her. Like, you know, she didn't have everything correct. Like we literally verified that she had some bad stuff on her tree. Okay. Unsourced citation. Look, no source is specified for this citation. Okay. For what? For the parents? Okay, 1900 census, we already have these. Look, father's birthplace, Virginia, mother, Alabama. Does that match the parents? Let's see. Let's see real quick. Let me just see. Does that match what the parents are, you know, Virginia and Alabama? Let's see. So Jack, Arkansas doesn't match. All right. And then Julia is supposed to be from Alabama. Okay, Alabama. That one matches. Okay, we'll see what they have for records. This is what I want to check. Okay. So you already saw what that census says. So like I showed you, like a lot of these things have the wrong birthplace. So that's why I'm saying if it has Africa, don't go with it right away, guys. Come on. These census could be wrong. The census takers could have just guessed. But we're trusting the census takers here. Now father's birthplace, Mississippi. See what I'm saying? On this one, it has that the parents are from Virginia and Alabama. So that's what I'm saying. Census aren't always going to be very accurate. You can't go off of census only if it says Africa. Okay? So 1920. Father's USA. Yeah, these ain't helping at all, man. So it seems he was living in Arkansas at some point, right? With Liddy Wren. He had moved to Arkansas. Later on, you see, that's the second marriage. And then we have, okay, that one already. That's for his children. These are death certificates for the children. Divorce papers with Liddy. I think I saw. Yeah, Lottie. They got divorced. That was the second marriage too. Dang. Rena, Govan. Okay. I'm looking to see where they're getting the parents from. That's what I'm trying to show you. They don't have anything for the parents. I'm trying to show you. Okay? Nothing. Nothing for the parents. That's why I'm like, I can't just go with this. Now, let me see what she has as sources for them, right? So under Jack, she has an 1870 census. Says that this is Hetty Wren. Who's Hetty? This is what I'm saying, guys. Look, this has nothing to do with where's Jack's thing. Where's Jack? That's not for Jack. 1900. Okay, Jackson, Alabama, black. Julia. Okay, so there is a Jackson Wren who was born in Alabama, not Virginia, not Mississippi, like the census said. And he is married to a Julia A. Wren, his wife. And then let's see. Hetty, Paul, William. So where's the child though? Okay, so hold up. We're looking for James, right? We're looking for a James, right? Where's James? So then James would be in 1900. He would have been okay. He would have been almost 35. So I guess he would be living on his own, right? Okay, we'll give him that. But again, how does it connect to James if he's not there? How are we connecting this, right? Okay, so yeah, this is like, how do we connect this to James? And anybody? How do we connect this to James? This is what I'm just trying to show you, you know? It could be the parents. So Jackson, Julie. Oh, see, this is Jackson. Okay, so Julie. Okay, Hetty's supposed to be a child of these people, right? 1900. Julia. Oh, that's the one we already saw. Yeah, I don't see James in there. Too bad we don't have the 1880 census. See, that would have see the 1880 census is you see how there's a 30-year gap here, right? We already know 1890 they hate them all. They got rid of them. Oh, they burned Kurimeo. Yeah, all the copies burned, right? It was in one place. Yeah, sure. Like no other state had the copies. Okay. So possibly Ren's coming out of Alabama, right? Possibly Ren's coming out of Alabama. You know, I would have to contact her just like I did. Let me show you again, since you guys that weren't here. I would have to contact her and say, hey, Janine, what's up? I'm doing, you know, the tree, the Mayweather tree, and I got the same ancestor, you know, James Wren. And how do you know those are his parents? Like, what is this, an oral history you guys have? Do you have a family Bible? And she might be able to confirm, yeah, that these are definitely his parents, you know, some oral tradition, which I would usually helps out when I'm doing the trees with people. All right. But you guys see the potential parents and where they're going to. And let's see how far, let's just see how far she got on that side, right? So Ren, she got to Jack and Julia. That's it. This is what I'm saying. Like, how do we know? Like, we're only one generation, right? Like, this is literally, we're about to hit the dead end anyways with these people, right? Now, look, she doesn't really have much info. She should put more info. And a lot of those sources said he was born in Alabama, not Arkansas. So this is what I'm saying, guys. Like, this could be totally wrong. These might not even be his parents. Could be related, maybe. They're in the same, well, not even in the same, like, they're like, oh, yeah. So on the Govan side, they don't have anything, right? They don't, that's where they ended up. So I'm just showing you that, look, we're literally going as far as we can. Because it was the same story with the Mayweathers, right? That's as far as they got to the people we're not sure of, right? That's as far as anybody got, which was John, Price, and Lily. We know for sure Melissa's parents because we got a census with her at 14 living with them, okay? So Rena Govan, let's see. Oh, let me see what I can find with Rena, who was born in Okolona, Chickasaw County, Mississippi. Rena Govan. Okay. Monroe. You missed a lot. The only one. You missed a lot. You got to rewatch. You know, you can't just be dipping. You're going to miss a lot. No, sir. I don't expect people to be sitting here 4 or 5 hours like I am. No found, no James. Oh, I think she just means in general. I think she's been gone for a while. Anyways, Rena Govan, John Wren. Yep. And that's a death certificate for one of their daughters. Oh, they put John Wren instead of James Wren. They messed up here. I mean, he couldn't be married to two different Wrens, could she? Like, I want to see that. I don't see that anywhere else. I think they just spelled James as John. Death certificates, remember, people are remembering who the person's parents are. Those parents could have been long gone. It's usually based on informant. Death stuff is based on an informant. You must trust the informant. And hopefully the informant had the right info that they put in the death certificate, that they put in the obituary, that they put in the grave record. And if they're wrong, they can really mess up people's trees if the informant didn't know and just added stuff. But also, the informant, that's how you make sure who it is. You look at the informant's name and you're like, oh, that's one of their sons. He definitely must know. This is a good source. He should know his grandparents, right? Anyway, so that's kind of like how you got to kind of discern through the info. Came back at the right time. Yeah, you did. It's always the right time. So if you have specific stuff to carry over from the other family, definitely do that, right? Like to get all the good info, right? And more specific, the better. Got all these people already. Roxana, there you go. And Ross, that's a whole other. Now, all these rents they're trying to marry her to. I don't see no marriage, nothing, nobody living with her. I don't know where they're getting all these different rents married to her. Like that's would be kind of weird that somebody's marrying somebody with the same last name. Like, are you marrying brothers? I mean, I know it's happened. I know it's a tradition back in the day, especially amongst Sephardic Jews and Moors, and Huguenots. But it's not that. It's not. It's very rare. So let's see, this is Benjamin Wren's death certificate. Oh, birth certificate. This is a good source right here. I think we already had this, but so because we came up here through Benjamin, I think. No, we came here through Roxanne. My fault. Yeah, this is one of her brothers probably. But this would be a really good, because you guys the dad. It has where he's from. Look, Arkansas, Earl, Arkansas. It says residence. It doesn't say birthplace. Oh, birthplace, Mississippi. Okay. So Mississippi, right? Not Alabama, not Arkansas. Like that whole other family is going to other states. So we have her as Rena, but her name might be Arena, right? Rena could be a nickname. Arena. James Valentine. Oh, username must have just got here and watching from the beginning. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't know where he fought out of. I mean, I showed where his people are from. I literally showed where his parents are from. I mean, where else is he gonna fight from? Out of, right? His dad's from Mississippi. His mom is from Michigan. Okay. Literally been mostly in Mississippi. Mostly in Mississippi. Okay, so Earl is in the three-corner area of Arkansas, Memphis, Northwest Mississippi. Okay, it's right next to it, so. Okay. I don't know what he's talking about Las Vegas, though. Like, that has nothing to do with what I'm sure. Anyways, he lives there. That has nothing to do with genealogy. Okay. So, you guys see, I just want to you guys show, like, look, let's still, basically, there's still work to be done on the street, right? Like, I got to verify a lot, but I just want to show you guys little by little how I did this, right? Literally, we're almost done with what we can look. Let's go to Ben's Ambrose. I'm a boxing peep. I'm a boxing peep, man. If you didn't know, I watch boxing, man, a lot now, especially the last 2 years, especially because I came to love boxing again because Mayweather specifically made me not like boxing anymore. And I didn't stop watching Mayweather. I mean, boxing because of Mayweather, honestly. He disappointed, like the decision, the favoritism, the whole ego of him, how he's making boxing about money and teaching younger boxers about, hey, it's all about the money and winning by points and all that. Nah, I'm good with all that, man. To me, he's not great. And we already went over the fanboy stuff. Look at the pin message if you're a fanboy. Look at the pin message on the chat, all right? I put that before I even went live. We already dealt with some fanboys earlier, and they got blocked and timed out because they couldn't handle what I was saying because they idolize people. Okay? Hope you're not like that. Throne fight, that's what I'm saying. I got a lot of my faith in boxing. Even today, they still kind of do it, but some people trying to make it better. At least there's some real boxers there that really are doing it for the passion and the fighting and to be the best, not to be the best winner, but to be the best boxer, not just at winning. 50-0, man. Man. Look at Pacquiao. You think he's like worried about not losing? You think he's worried about his losses? Like, that's the thing, man. You can't be trying to have a perfect record, like, man. And then you're basing your boxing, the way you box, off of that, so you don't lose. Like, every way possible to not lose, even running around or just playing defense the whole match, not really fighting. I'm sorry, man. We're gonna go back to it because we got some more. Okay, you're not a fan. We're good, good. I'm glad you're not, man. Glad you're not, man. Because we had some fanboys earlier, bro. They were like salty as a mofo, salty as a mofo. They were salty, man. They don't even watch my videos. Like, I hope you watch my videos though. Like, I hope you're not just here randomly too. Cause I don't know who usernames 3. That's not even a real name, man. I don't recognize it. Mike Tyson things from the Congo. Damn, bro, he looks so Indian too, yo. That's just crazy. His Asian looking, that eyes. Come on, man. The cheekbones. It's just his power and just the way, like, come on, guys, come on. He looks so, there's literally like statues, like there's people that's compared like old drawings and statues of Indians with Tyson, like his face, his phenotype, right? Yo, username. Now that's real respect. I respect you for doing that, and thank you for taking the time to actually do that, to try to understand what we've been doing in the last 8 years. Thank you, man, because there's a lot of context from new people. They're missing. Like they come with their cultural background and their full cup. They're not willing to empty their cup, and they're just not getting it. They're confused. They start trolling. They take it personal. I'm glad you're not like that, man. I'm glad you actually trying to verify what I'm showing, and you went all the way to the beginning to take the journey, because you're gonna see how we evolved, how I evolved, how I kept learning, how I can say something 8 years ago and be able to correct myself, have more context on, 6, 7 years later. You know what I'm saying? So nobody's, no, we all students. Like, we never stop learning. And that's the thing. People think they already know it all. They think they already know it all. Okay, so Nelson Ambrose. All right, where you guys get? See, you guys, like, where are they getting the parents from? That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's see. Let's try to figure it out. So let me just hit search real quick on the. Oh, okay. The other thing I gotta do is hold up. I gotta, because his name is Benjamin, right? So Benjamin, right, and then nickname Ben. So I'm gonna put both. So we get every source, right, possible. Ciara, come on now, like I'm doing ludicrous too, but a lot of these people are protected, guys. You don't know, trust me. Can't get past certain people, like Mayweather's mom. I can't get past his mom. Can you imagine that? That's literally, how is there no records? If she was born in Grand Rapids, where's her birth certificate? Why isn't that popping up? Where's all her? Where's everything? Right? I'm sure her dad, even if she's from Jamaica, lived here a while before she had him. Who's her mom? Is her mom from Jamaica? No, probably not. Right? So where's her mom's records? Trust me, it's something weird sometimes. I'm just telling you, not to go into conspiracy theories, but something weird sometimes. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, so let's do it like we did the other ones. Let me just verify what is it that people have as a source for the parents. That's what so the Nadia Miller says that these are her parents, Nelson Ambrose. Let's see. So 1880 census, which we already have. He was 12. I don't have this one. Awesome. You see what I'm saying? Now that's awesome. I respect people who actually know how to do this and not just adding stuff randomly. But she should have fixed the last name, because obviously that's probably a digitized way of writing it, because they couldn't read the writing. So we got Ben Ambrose here, right? Monroe, Mississippi, about 1868, matches kind of what we have. And we do have the parents, father's name Nelson, mother's name Rachel, right? And the siblings. And of course they put Ambrose with a U, but it's probably Ambrose, right? But maybe it's Ambrose and it's a French version, right? It's kind of hard to tell. You guys see that? Right? You see how it does look like Ambrose, but it doesn't mean that's what it's saying. It's Ambrose. It's been Ambrose the whole time, right? But that's awesome. Why is this awesome? Because now I can literally add this. And I didn't. And so I got to do it now. Because I added the source, but I didn't add the parents yet because I didn't know he had a source for it. Now that I do know he has a source for it, it's eventually going to pop up for me too. But now I can add Benjamin Ambrose from the 60s. Yep. 1860. So this is going to help me add the parents. When you do it like that, save, you can go to somebody's tree. And if they have your same relative on your tree, you can say save, and then you can choose what relative you want to match them or merge them with. And then you will be able to carry over all the info. So supposedly, look, I didn't even check the census. It must say Kentucky, but they have Kentucky here, right? And Rachel. So I'm going to actually put Ambrose / Ambrose, just in case people left that as the last name, right? And what do we know? We don't know Rachel's maiden name. We don't know her maiden name. So obviously it's not Ambrose. That's her marriage name. So we got to find her maiden name. Okay? Meaning the name she was born with, her dad's last name. Right? Okay. Benny. I think we already have Benny. Bernie. I think it's Bernie and Benny is probably the same. No, wait. Bernie is a male, right? No, it's a female, Bernie. Yep. So that's just a duplicate. All right. When you see duplicates, don't add the duplicates, guys. Do I have Gordon already? Nope. I don't think I have. Nope. I don't have a Gordon. Okay. There we go. We'll add that. Jim. I don't have a Jim. Bonnie. Damn. Emma. No more siblings. Yeah, it is very kind of unusual. It depends what you're talking about, though. If you're like way far in the 1860s, 1840s, that's not that usual. No. because obviously you're supposed to be African by then. They're not trying to. They're not showing you the real records. Now, if you can't find nothing on your parents, though, if you can't find anything on your grandparents, that's a bit unusual sometimes in general. I would say, but that must mean that you're not putting the right info. Hopefully, you are. Like if you put in the specific info, not just leaving the no birth dates. If you're not putting a birthplace or a death place. You can't leave none of that blank. So if you're not getting results because of that, then that's a whole different thing. But if you're putting very specific stuff, like I did for his mom, and I'm not guess it is unusual. It is. Yeah, there's records are. I've done hundreds of trees, hundreds and hundreds of trees, guys, hundreds. I always get past the parents, or usually the grandparents at least, right? So it is very unusual, but you got to make sure you put in the correct info. But also, there's a lot of families that don't care about genealogy. They've never done this. They don't have an account. And so you're not going to get as many hints as you might get with other lines that, from families that actually do this and have done it and put it on the ancestry, right? Okay, where was we? What building being burned down? This is what I'm saying. Like, you guys can't just go, oh, they put their paper, there's no record, the papers are all burned. Okay, show me. I'm sure they're there somewhere. They're there. Trust me, there's birth certificates for everybody, guys. There's birth certificates for everybody, guys. Marriage records, military records, census, everybody listed in census. It's just like poor record keeping, literally meaning the way they're digitizing it is not matching your name, and so it's not, the algorithms are not pulling it. A lot of different things. Like it could be a lot of different things, It could be adopted, and so he has a whole new identity, and it's not obviously not going to pull up the real parents. But it's not just crazy conspiracy. Oh, they burned the building down, or the building burned down. A lot of people just settle with that. And that's what I was telling the only one earlier. Like, let's not just theorize though. Try to prove that. Okay, what building burned down? Prove it. Okay, so we got the parents on his side, and let me see one more hint. Sorry if I'm taking long, guys, man, but I hope you're enjoying it. At least being able to here to chill and talk and stuff, and see how I do this. See how I just build a tree from scratch that I'm not even a part of. I didn't had no info. You saw what I started with. I had no info, so you have no excuses because this is not even my family, and I have no info. And I showed you how I building it and how I've been building it, right? And again, very unusual, yeah, that we can't find out on his mom. She says her dad is from Jamaica, so what about her mom? I understand that maybe I don't know, what, he's an immigrant and he didn't have no papers or something? Nah, I doubt that. Jamaicans don't be rolling like that. From what I know of Jamaicans, they don't be rolling. They don't be, they make sure they legalized. All right, let's go because we're almost literally done, so. All right, so let's go to Molly Bell. Look, okay, this is another thing. So Wren, see how there's two Wrens? Look at this. So James Wren, right? Who is the dad of Roxana Wren. Look at this. These are cousins. I just want to show you something. Then you got Molly Wren with two N's, probably related, right? It's literally almost the same areas, I bet you. And that's Ambrose Jr.'s mom. So check this out. So when it comes to Bernice Ambrose and Theatre Mayweather, they are third cousins. They're third cousins, okay? They are third cousins. Third cousins. All right, that's okay. That was normal. Second cousins, that was normal. Even first cousins, they were doing that, guys. But they both rents, right? See, rents, and I think I saw rent somewhere else. What's up? Feathers up. You've been following since 2012. Thank you. Thanks for making the time. I hope continuously though. I hope and often, not just a couple videos here and there, once, 2, 3, or 4 a year. I hope you watch a lot of the videos. You're very welcome. Thank you. Let's say Molly. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's go to her. Molly Wren. See, with one N. See, not two N's. Like I said, they're probably third cousins. So where are we? Monroe, Mississippi, right? Same place. Wren, they're related. I bet you, look, I bet you, right? If we were able to go that far back, which we probably won't be able to, right? I bet you that eventually James Wren Valentine, who they're saying is they're saying Jack is his dad, Jackson, and Molly, I bet you they have the same progenitor. I bet you somewhere, I bet you they're second or third cousins, right? They're in the same town. They're in the same town. Look, same town. And look, their kids married each other. So, okay. No, my fault. That's George Mayweather. Don't get confused, sorry. Their grandkids married each other. They're cousins. Yeah, that's not unusual. He said, shit. I think my third cousin was like. Okay, Mary Ambrose. Who's this? We're talking about Molly Bell Wren. That's not her. So hit no. But these Ambroses here in Mississippi, it might be related to the other Ambrose we have on the tree. Okay, Mary Ambrose. Who is this? That's not her. Hit no. You see how these hints were bad? Those were bad hints. So we don't know anything about her parents. Let me hit search. Hold on, let me hit refresh, make sure. Okay, I'm gonna hit search under her name. And we got Belly. Who's Belly? Belly Ambrose. Molly Wren, here we go, 1900. This might be her. Black, female, wife of Aaron Wren. Okay, no, that's not her because this is a Molly Wren through marriage. She got her Wren through a marriage. That's not her. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna look for, I'm gonna hit edit and I'm gonna remove the Ambrose. So I only get results with Wren, right? So you gotta kind of remove all these Ambroses. Again, this is just the filtering and the search, I'm not removing it from the tree, right? So got all the Ambrose, so it's gonna search for a Molly Wren only. Carrie is mad common. It's so common. People know what I'm talking about. Everybody knows what I'm talking about, especially if you do genealogy. You know what I'm talking about. It's very common. Cousins hooking up. Didn't Joshua do that? Didn't? Yeah. Okay. So Molly Wren, nope. Molly Wren, nope. Molly Curl, private photo, private Patty. Okay. Australia, nope. New York, nope. Ohio, Def, Bell, nope. That's not her. Bell, Annabelle Wren, nope. Okay. We don't know her parents. But wouldn't it be a trip? Wouldn't it be a trip if Molly was James' sister and they had Jack and Julie as the parents? I didn't remember if I saw Molly in one of their, but definitely James wasn't there. James wasn't there as a son under Jack and Wren. Okay, as you guys see, we kind of exhausted all that. Let's see if we got anything else here on Kit Gordon and Nancy Gordon. Okay, ALA. So let's fix that. Hold on, let's fix that. Alabama, right? Let's not leave stuff like that, guys, because it won't work right. Okay. So what do we have here? We have a Kit Gordon and Nancy and Snap. Okay, Snap Gordon, Flash Gordon, Snap Gordon, all the Gordons. Snap Gordon. It's definitely got to digest the info slow. I definitely recommend that. Take your time with it. That's why but that's what I'm saying. A lot of people missing a lot of context because they don't make the time to do that, to digest the info and just get hip on the info and the research, right? Before making comments and making conclusions. So what it says here, theatrical and Gulfport, her maternal right at the New Dixie today. Kitty Gordon, the international star, will next be seen in her maternal right, which was written expressly for her by William Mack, author of Kick-In and other legitimate successes. The role given her fits her like a glove, and even better than was anticipated. Her performance being a great revelation to the critics, who were the first showing of the five-part feature. When it was given the acid test of criticism in the projection room of the World Film Corporation, admirers of Miss Gordon will be pleased. All right, so is this a new Dixie? Huh? This one of those, like, let me see, seen her maternal right. The new Dixie. Wait, she's a Dixie? Isn't that like a thing? The Dixie Girls? Hold on. Sorry, inform me, guys. Hold on. Southern States. Okay, I know that, but isn't there like a thing of Dixie Girls? Hold on. The Chicks? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a band. No, that's not. No, the Dixie Girls. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a band. I might be making something up here. I might be making I'm not talking about a TV show and stuff. She was in showbiz. Let me see. Kitty Gordon. Famous Dixie performer. Let's see if something comes up. Oh, that's a white lady though, you see? So that's not her really, but there is a Kitty Gordon who was, I guess. What's this? In Bristol. Wait, that's in England. That's not her. What? Oh, it says US. Died in US, so it might be her. Oh, wow. What's up with this incubator? No, it's not my fault. I just, when I see pictures like this looks so Photoshopped to me. This looks like weird. I don't know. Okay. Is that the one we're talking about? Oh yeah, Silent Star, $1 Million. So yeah, this is a famous Kitty Gordon. Wow. Back in the day, huh? The Nine Lives of Kitty, interesting. But I don't think that's the one we are talking about, right? I don't think this is the same one. I'm gonna hit no. A la prima se le arrima. Hey, dude, we say that in Costa Rica, bro. But you know, it's a little longer. A un hermano, a un primo, something like that, right? Like, I know what you're talking about, man. Okay, South Carolina birth, it says here for the mom, Nancy. We don't have her maiden name. Clara, let me just add this stuff. We're like literally almost done, guys. Just want to show you how this is done and how you can get it started at least. At least get it started. At least. You know? We already got Nancy. Okay. Oh, look at this. Look where they got married, supposedly. Now, I don't even know if this is them. Because it's not giving me the last name, but these people have the exact... Wait. What about... Oh my God, I can't believe I was doing that. So Kid is a male. I wasn't paying attention to that. That source was so bad. Anyways, he's a male, so he wouldn't be that woman. Okay, Kid is the male. He's not Kitty. It's Kid. And in this record, we don't have their last name. So I'm to assume this is the same Kid and Nancy, right? But it's interesting because it says marriage plate, St. Michael, Barbados. You see that? I'm going to add it just in case it's correct. Never know. Might be correct. It might be where some of them are from, especially the South Carolina one. Many people from Barbados went to South Carolina and vice versa. But many of the settlers, original colonists, came from Barbados in South Carolina. Arimad. Arimad is like getting close, like get close to or get next to. Get next. It's a saying, guys. I wish like this is a long a la prima se le rima, but like there's a longer way of saying it. It's a saying we have about making it okay to be with your cousin. It's a joke saying, you know, like we have. I didn't know it was everywhere, but in Costa Rica we have it. Nancy Gordon, colored black. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Carrie. Okay, Carrie. Maybe I'll do it this week. Maybe. Maybe I'll do it pre-recorded so it's not so long like this. And we get no hijacks. We won't talk about his boxing because I kind of like I liked Mike Tyson's boxing. He didn't run around. He didn't run around. He did bite some people sometimes, but keep it up their ears sometimes. But he didn't run around and try to get points only. That's a real boxer. That's a real boxer, man. Okay. Nancy Folsom. Okay, who's this? Is that her maiden name? Remember, that's her marriage name. Who's Nancy Folsom? 1900 census. Widowed. Okay. It makes sense that she would be alone if the husband died. But then she's living with the Bakers at 65. Okay, so that must be that she's the mother-in-law. Let me see. Mother-in-law. You see? So she must be living with one of her daughter's husbands. Booker. Clara Baker. Now let's see. Let's see if there's a Clara as one of the kids. Okay, look, guys. I have Kitty, Nettie, Nancy, Harriet, Sally, Martha, Sina, Beauregard, Melissa, Snap. Oh, Clara. 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 There you go. Clara Baker. That's her maiden name. You see how we found that? You see how you found her maiden name and verified? Okay. I'm trying to show you guys how to do this. Nancy Folsom. Got a whole new last name in the Mayweather genealogy. And here goes Clara, right? Look, September 1850, about 18, yep, matches Mississippi. That's her. Her mom is Folsom. Okay. So Nancy Folsom. So we got leads, right? The Folsom family in South Carolina. Let me hit search real quick. Then see, let's get the Gordon out. Hold on. I want to only look for a Folsom. Pura vida, Laverne, pura vida. Okay. Nancy Folsom, 1850, South Carolina. And I know it says white, but it's, you know, again, I bet you there's no indication of that in the census itself. Do I have to prove it to you again? Let me see. I might be wrong, guys. Like, I'm not always going to be right, but in general, when I find these censuses from 1860, 1850, they leave out the race. They leave out the race, and it's not to assume anything. Don't assume anything. See? Like I said, I was right? Color, blank. You saw that there is census that put people as white. So why would they leave this one? Why would they leave all these? Or did they white these out? Or did they white these out eventually? So that's why I'm telling you. Just because it says white here, you got to go into the census. Does it say white? It's blank. Why did they put white? Why did they put white, huh? So this is the, what census is this? 1850, so let me see, Barnes, a whole other person, Barnes, okay. Who's this Barnes? Right. So that could be her, is what I'm trying to say. They got Nancy Caroline Folsom, Nancy from Massachusetts. Nancy's Folsom, right? It was this public photo scanned. What is this? Why would somebody attach this? Like literally, why? What are you supposed to do with this? What's the point of attaching a blurry image like this? You know, what's the point of that? It's like, okay. Nancy Eaton Folsom from Massachusetts. So there's a Massachusetts one. There's a Nancy Folsom that married a William Barnes. But the one we found was a widow by later on. So this is way before that. Marriage 1861, see? Okay. I don't think that's her right there. That's the Folsom. That's not the one we're working with, right? So that person, let me see, she's South Carolina. Oh yeah, the other one was born in South Carolina too, that's fine. Macon, Georgia. Okay. All right, well, I tried. Again, it's not my family and I'm not helping anybody, so I ain't trying to spend too much time, you know? Let Mayweather do that. He don't care. He don't care. Okay, so Nelson, Ambrose, let me see what we have. We have Kentucky, Monroe. Let me hit search. Let's see what comes up. You never know, something might come up. That's him right here. All right, Nelson Ambrose. And you see why I left the Ambrose? Because look, even the 1880 census has them like that. It goes Rachel. And it goes Ben, Jim, Gordon. And father's birthplace, Virginia. That's what it's saying. So they might be going back to the East Coast, like I've been trying to tell you guys. Like that's usual the case. That's the usual case. The surname, whatever relative is carrying that surname, he's coming from the East Coast. Yeah, and along the way they might marry certain people that are local. But these names, guys, coming from the East Coast, and the people bringing them are too, and your family. Uncle Training may not like it, but he always wins in the end. You may not like it, bro. You still on the talking about, bro? He's whack, man. Come on, man. You whack, man. You fanboys, dog. I thought you wanted a fanboy, dog. We stopped talking about that, bro. Yeah, he trained him how to run and block and not fight. Then, oh, I'm gonna blame his uncle. Then why he train him like that, man? Why he train him not to fight and to win at any cost, even if it means no fighting? And that's what the whole point of the boxing match is. That's what we pay for, right? That's what we go get entertained for. Are you not entertained? No, I'm not. I'm not entertained if this guy's just gonna run around, throw a couple jabs and get points and win by decision. Come on, man. That's not boxing, man. Be real. Keep it real, man. And you want to sugarcoat all that stuff, but yo, you gotta keep it real, man. I'm saying, compare them to Tyson. Like Tyson fought every time. He didn't go in there worried about, oh, I'm gonna try to win this by points, like Mayweather literally did. He literally trained a lot of matches for that, just to do that. Literally see it play out in the match. That's what you train for, because you see it all through the match. That must have been what he trained for. A career out of what? What you talking about? Yeah, the refs fear Mayweather more than his ops. Yeah, because you're gonna upset the chasers, his overlords. Then you're gonna lose your job. Then you're gonna lose your job. You're not gonna be the ref anymore. But if you make him win, then good job. Good boy, man. You got a place here in boxing forever. Keep hooking up our little boy, our goon, our Chase goon. He got kicked out of UK. He got ran out of UK, yo. That was funny. I showed that in my video. I showed it. Go watch it if you didn't watch the whole video I did on him. He got chased out of UK. He thought he could just walk everywhere and ain't no real people in the world that are gonna hold him accountable for his hijack and his support for genociders. All right? I don't care what you think of him. This guy's an evil guy, man. Money, money, money. And I am done. And that right there is Mayweather's paternal genealogy, as much as we can verify correctly. This is all correct right here. If you don't think I'm wrong, go ahead and debunk me. And I'm going to ask you one very simple question right now, all the Pan-Africans. Where's the Africans and where's the slaves? Where is the Africans and where is the slaves? Because earlier we were showing somebody else's tree with that stuff. Where's his specific African ancestor and slaves? I'll wait. I'll wait. Can y'all show me the African and the slaves? Can y'all please show me the African and the slaves here? Oh, you're not going far back enough, Kurimeo. That's why, man. Oh, you're not. So we're gonna conjecture. Oh, so you base everything off conjectures, of beliefs. All right. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is his paternal genealogy. Because you saw on his mom's side ain't nothing. If you guys find anything on his mom, let me know and we'll do the tree. We'll do it like this live. Let me know. Because I'm very good at finding stuff and I couldn't find anything, right? It's not always about the money. And being great doesn't mean running around the ring and trying to win by points the majority of the time. The majority of the time. Not the minority, the majority of the time. And it's not always about money, guys. That's not this image right here. That's demon tactics. That's demon behavior right there. Not being humble. Not being humble, thinking you're like the best of everything and ego tripping like a motherfucker for years. Talking down to people for years. And just flaunting your money and how successful you are in this material world and not in the spiritual world. Not with the Most High. Are you successful with the Most High? Man, I don't care about that. Show me the money, man. I'm Money Mayweather, man. I don't care about none of that shit, man. I'm Money Mayweather. What you got? You poor ass. Blah, 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 blah. I got my soul. I got my integrity. I got my respect for the Most High, my Creator. And I hope the Most High sees my heart. As for Mayweather, man, he's so deep in. He's so deep in. There's no salvation for him, guys. I know you guys want to be a fanboy and stuff, but this is why he like you gotta understand. There's something here that connects it to the boxing, like his whole persona, like his whole character, his whole personality, how he is outside. It translates into, and that's why he could not give a fuck about having to really fight and win fans over that way, and just running around and win. Just running around. Yeah, he's good at finding a way to win. That's not what boxing is all about, though. It's not just about winning because you won, because you got a couple more hits and points, but you ran most of the time, you defended most of the time, you didn't really fight. The other guy is really chasing you the whole match. And he did land a couple shots, and now all of a sudden you win by decision. So what are they basing it off, right? Okay. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed either way the video today, the live, the genealogy. So thank you for tuning in, all of you guys that tuned in. Everybody's leaving now. They're like, I'm here long enough. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go out. Let me see. Let me go out with something here. All right, I'll play this one. Oh, check it out. Yo, Signs, you still there? Yo, Signs, you still there? Let me know if you're still there, Signs. Watch what I'm about to play. Watch, watch what I'm about to play. I know that. Hey, Signs, let me know you still here. This was made by Signs. It's more like a mock instrumental. We kind of mocking Canelo and Crawford because they want payday. I know that, like a lot of these, like Mayweather, he just wants payday. I know that he don't care about anything else. Right? He don't care about his legacy like that. Like he doesn't care. He won 50-0. He won he went undefeated. He can ego trip all the rest of his life. That's what he wants, right? Ego trip like a mug. Yeah, hit, right? Hit and not get hit, but most of the time with him is not get hit. That's what I'm trying to point out. Not get hit. He'd rather not fight. Period. It's payday, right? When it comes to, I know that. Yo, shout out to Canelo, yo, for the payday. Shout out to Canelo for the funny payday comment. I know you want payday. I know that. Because he's saying that people always want to fight him because they just want to get paid. I know that. All right, so we're going to go out with Payday since it fits this. Payday by Signs. He's in the chat. Let him know if you like the beat. There we go. I appreciate you guys coming through. Thank you very much. Much love and respect. Pura vida, mi gente. Wow.
I want to do something with you called Cursing with Canelo. Cursing with Canelo. You say some of the best curse words.
Yeah. Payday, motherfucker. Payday, motherfucker. You want payday, motherfucker. You want payday. I know that. Payday. 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 Yeah,
I want to do something with you called Cursing with Canelo. Cursing with Canelo. You say some of the best curse words.
Yeah. Motherfuckers, son of a bitch. You want motherfuckers, son of a bitch. You want. I know that. You fucking kidding me, motherfucker. I know that.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Payday. I know that. Payday. Yeah. You want 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 payday. I know that. Payday.
I want to do something with you called Cursing with Canelo. Cursing with Canelo. You say some of the best curse words.
Yeah. You fucking kidding me, motherfucker. You want motherfuckers, son of a bitch. You want. I know that. You fucking kidding me, motherfucker. I know that.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Payday. I know that. Payday. Yeah. You want 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 payday. I know that. Payday.
I want to do something with you called Cursing with Canelo. Cursing with Canelo. You say some of the best curse words.
Yeah. Motherfucker, dumb bitch.
I want to do something with you called Cursing with Canelo. Cursing with Canelo. You say some of the best curse words.
Yeah. Payday, mother. Payday, mother. You want payday.